Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Good afternoon. Well, kinda. It's partial sunshine. They're doing the new entry time runs right now. They'll be finishing them up. I am not going to talk for long. Thank you, thank you, thank you to Mosier Engineering for bringing Motormania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Okay, also shout out to Joseph Hodges, who won the Fuel Tech Friday 5K free race. His runner-up was Garrett Griffith. Shout out to Tyler Munoz, the junior. He won the junior gambler race yesterday, and then he had a victory over Justin Kendall. And then shout out to Lindsay Back, who won the Friday big car gambler race with her victory over Steve Holman. We are ready for another action-packed day. We've had a lot of driplets overnight and this morning, but they've got them all dried up, and right now everything is so I'm going to be quiet, and you can get your coffee, get whatever you're going to do, and watch these last time runs, and you know, just have a great day.
David Scherbandi, the Ford Indiana, Troxel. Hey folks, want to thank those of you watching on Motormania TV, presented by Mosier Engineering this weekend. You are currently watching from Xenia, Ohio at Kil-Kare Dragway. Final Call Promotions, bringing you the Working Man's 10 Grands, presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. And what you're looking at right now are new entry time trials. We got a few of them. We have called to the staging lanes our no box doubles. And we have got reports of some precipitation, some light sprinkles. From last night, we had a pretty good soaking overnight that lasted until about 9:30 this morning. Track crew and folks worked hard to get it done. We just got little pop-up stuff here and there. Hopefully it will unpop. And we should be clear after these little pop-ups happen. All we need is to make sure none of these get heavy. So we'll be back at you in just a couple of minutes. But again, we want to thank those of you watching on Motormania. Hey, I think they got to see one car go down, and we're going to hold on tight. So as soon as it seals up, we'll stop or continue on. Hopefully won't have to do too much work to get the track back around. Folks, again, those of you looking for event shirts that are on property, just so you know, we are going to sell those after the re-entry round. We'll be selling those after the re-entry round, as we want to, the registration area is pretty busy at this point in time. They got a lot to take care of. So we are going to do that after re-entry.
Did y'all see me playing with my new camera? Isn't that cool? Anyway, yeah, I'm wearing my sunglasses because I'm being positive. Okay, so I'm positive we're getting driplets right now. So anyway, yeah, good time to knock out a few things on the honeydew list. Of course, there's always the spring fling. But come back when we're back. Okay? I'm going to get out of your face. Alrighty. Bye.
But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. Gonna fly high away. I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear.
The track crew is on the drying process right now, so hopefully we can get back at it here quickly. And just get these a little annoying pop-ups that happen every once in a while. It looks like we were on the backside part of the system. Once these little drops and sprinkles push out, we should be in the clear for the rest of the day. But does not take away from the fact that we got some drying to do right now. Folks, if you're looking for some lunch, it is about lunchtime. Tailgaters is open. Head on over there. We'll be getting our Racer Appreciation Dinner, courtesy of JB Tire and Auto, later this evening from there. But if you need a little pre-gaming as far as your barbecue goes, go on see Tailgaters. Concessions are also open, Kil-Kare concessions as well. Folks, just another reminder, because we do have some new entries that came in today. Make sure you have your car number and your dial-in on the driver's side of the vehicle. Car number and dial-in needs to be on the driver's side of the vehicle. It's like I had the discussion before, depending what track you're at. Depends where you need to have your dial-in at. And at Kil-Kare, require it on the driver's side of the vehicle. Car number and dial-in, please. So if you got the dial-in board, hopefully it's one of those ones you can do the little flippy, move it around. Get it facing the correct direction towards the driver's side, the tower side, oddly enough, here at Kil-Kare. Funny how that works. Once again, folks, if you're wondering about how the plan is going, again, plan has not changed. Once we get back to racing. We will go back to our new entry time trials. We'll do our invocation and anthem. Then we're going to go to round 1 of eliminations. We'll start with our no box, which we had started to call our no box up. Had a bunch of them in the lanes. We'll call up our no box, call up our box door cars, then our dragsters for round 1 of eliminations of the Maze powder coating and sandblasting Saturday. We'll call them up. After round 1 of eliminations for the big cars, we will then call juniors up. We will then call juniors for their time trial after we've run round 1 of the big cars main event. So that's what juniors, that's where you should aim yourself as far as being ready. And again, we're going to go back to street cars. Any street cars that we have out there want to help out with the drying process at the top end, go on out there, please. Again, if you can go help us out on the top end by taking your street car out there. If it's dry-ish, head on out there to the top end and do some more laps, please. Help us out, help you out, and get this going back a little quicker. Again, shouldn't take too much longer, but we do need some help at the top end just because the asphalt does not dry nearly as quickly. The concrete I'm looking at here is, it's almost pretty much ready to go. Just a little bit of massaging. The top end, of course, the shutdown area where Yin's got to stop. We need to take the time to go there and run some street cars, some street tires. And please help us out if you can. Pull out on the turnout at the top end, and we'll get you out on the racetrack and do some laps. Again, if you're hungry, Tailgaters is open. Kil-Kare Concession is open. And head on over there if you need to get some lunch and get yourselves satiated for the rest of the afternoon.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
So we are working on getting the racing surface cleaned up. And we are sitting here, of course, watching the weather and whatnot. And there's this little dot that may get us, may not. But rest assured, once we get all of the weather out of the way today, make sure you wore your racing shorts today because we are going to be wide open, crowning a $10,000 champion today in the box category, a $2,500 no box champion, and a $1,000 junior dragster winner. They're going to split the junior dragsters into two categories, which are 10 and over and 9 and under. And the last standing 9 and under driver will get the bonus $100. But just be aware that we have a spot that may or may not get us here in the next 10 minutes. And if it does or doesn't, it's not going to change our course of action for the day. We're going to let it do what it's got to do, and we'll clean it up and we'll crown a winner today for $10,000. If you've got anybody that is on the fence thinking that we're going to call it quits, they're wrong. So my mom said if we're going to be dumb, we got to be tough. So here we are. So if you have open cockpit cars, might want to check that out. I'm not sure if this little spot, it might last 5 or 10 minutes, but it looks like when it's here, it'll be here. If it hits us, or if it doesn't. After that, we will dry it, and we will get after it for $10,000 here on Saturday.
Folks, got a racer in need. We need 4 to 6 quarter-inch or smaller bolts and nuts that are at least 2 inches long. And that's 4 to 6 quarter-inch or smaller bolts and nuts, around 2 inches long. Actually need to fix a wheelchair. Clayton Clark, if you can help Clayton Clark out, he'd be really appreciative. And again, that's 4 to 6 quarter-inch or smaller bolts and nuts, at least 2 inches long. And Clayton Clark could really use those right now.
So this is the one that may or may not hit us, and it actually hit us. So we will try this. We will race today for $10,000. If you have a streetcar, we are going to utilize you. So as soon as this is done, we need like as much cooperation as we can get. Cooperation as in calls to the lanes, I don't know, efficiency. We will be wide open getting this thing dried and back on the racing surface, and we knew what was coming getting into the weekend, and this is what we expected, and we are going to go at it at our plan of attack. So once this is done, we will call cars, all street cars. If you can spare a street car and drive around to the big end of the racetrack whenever this gets over with, I would appreciate it. All right, track drying is underway once again. So if you have a street car, once we get most of the water removed off the surface, we will use you.
Folks, again, if you have your streetcar available and you can come out and help us out on the top end, we are ready for you now. Again, if you can please take the streetcars out to the top end, help dry off that top end, we'd really appreciate it. Again, the concrete will dry off pretty quickly, but we need the asphalt at the top end. Once you get 100 foot past the finish line and we go to the asphalt, it takes a while to pull the water up out of the pores of the asphalt. And best way to do that is putting in heat. And just like you see the NASCAR guys out there, they dry the track off by driving around on it. And if you could help us out with that, that'd be great. Just head down to the turnoff down there, just like Ryan Gleghorn's about to go down there and start doing laps, kids. So if you can help us out, that would be great. We'd really appreciate it. Get them streetcars out there and start making laps. And folks, those of you that are bringing your streetcars out, if you could make sure you're coming in at the top end of the racetrack, please and thank you at the turnoff. Please and thank you. But again, thank you so much for those of you that are helping out. Hey, while we have a quiet moment, we have some racers that won best losing packages yesterday, and we'd like you to head on over. Folks, we do have some, again, best losing package prizes from yesterday's Fuel Tech Friday free 5K race. And we want to thank all of our sponsors that have contributed to this. And again, Fuel Tech, of course, Gearhead Solutions, Wild Willie Fuel Scent, VP Fuels, Alliance Racewear, Icon Pistons, GZ Motorsports, Stainless Works, Competitive Suspension, and Champs Performance are all part of the folks that have brought you certificates and product for this weekend for the Working Man 10 Grands presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. So again, we have some best losing packages to be picked up. Will the following folks head down to the gate to pick those up? Bob Likens. That might actually be Hoskins, but Bob Likens, round one best losing package. Then we had Mr. Clark, C. Clark. We got one of the backs. Not sure if it's Lindsay or Logan. Allen, C. Allen, Stephen Collier, Mark Roberts, Mikey Sturgill, Garrett Griffith. So again, Griffith, Sturgill, Roberts Jr., Stephen Collier, Mr. Allen, Lindsey Back, Clark, and Likens. All from yesterday. You have best losing packages available to you. And again, we want to thank very much our sponsors involved with that. Sponsors Gearhead Solutions, Fuel Tech, Wild Willie Fuel Sense, BP Race Fuels, Alliance Racewear, Icon Pistons, GZ Motorsports, Stainless Works, Competitive Suspension, Champs Performance. Thank you very much for the support of the Final Call Promotion races, and specifically here of the fourth annual Working Man's 10 Grands presented by the good folks from Law Chevrolet Buick. Again, track crew is out there working on the racing surface. Again, the concrete, even though it got pretty soaked, will still dry relatively quickly. We do need all the help at the top end. Looks like we got a pretty good crowd at the top end, but some folks will drop out. If you don't mind dropping in and helping out, we'd really appreciate it by getting out there and doing the laps. And if you're also hungry, remember Kil-Kare concessions are open, as is Tailgaters. I know Tailgaters at one point, again, they're doing the Racer Appreciation Dinner later, and they will probably shut down at some point to concentrate on that aspect. But again, we want to thank Tailgaters. We want to thank JB Tire and Auto for that. Again, this was part of the plan. We knew that this was coming today. We knew when it was coming. Still sticking with the plan 100%. As soon as we have the track ready to go, we will call back to the lanes our new entry time trials. We will then run round number one of our main event, our Maze powder coating and sandblasting main event. Beginning with our no box racers, then going to box door cars, then to dragsters. We will then run our junior time trial, and then we'll run all of our re-entry stuff, and then we'll run our juniors. And again, like Jake said earlier, we're going to crown a $2,500 no box winner. We are crown a $10,000 overall main event winner for Maze powder coating and sandblasting Saturday. And we're going to crown a $1,000 junior winner today as well. And again, we'll be in full hustle mode. We will be turning and burning pretty good today once we can get going. But this should be it. Fingers crossed. This should be it. And we should be able to rock and roll the rest of the day. Again, we do have some best losing packages out there. I believe it says Bob Likens, but I believe actually Joe Hoskins, you won a certificate, as did Clayton Clark, Logan Back, Curtis Allen, and Garrett Griffith. You still have stuff you need to collect from the registration. Go to the gate, and they'll get you taken care of. And again, that's Joe Hoskins, Clayton Clark, Logan Back, Curtis Allen, Garrett Griffith. And again, we want to thank all the folks that have donated and sent us stuff to give away for the weekend. Of course, Wild Willie Fuel Scent, VP Race Fuels, Alliance Racewear, Champs Performance, Competitive Suspension, Stainless Works, GZ Motorsports, Gearhead Solutions, and Fuel Tech. Thank you so much for all that you guys have done to help out this weekend with this fourth annual Working Man 10 Grand presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. Again, the concrete coming back pretty quickly. Lots of folks working on the top end helping us dry it out. If you can help us out, we might take a few more folks out there, but it's coming around. It wasn't a long rainstorm, but we had a pretty good rainstorm. So if you have a chance, head on down there and help us out. And again, Tailgaters is serving, as is the Kil-Kare. The Kil-Kare folks are also down there. Jake says about 40 minutes or so. About 40 minutes or so. So if you have not been getting your stuff warmed up, right now might be a good time. Start drying your cars off again. If you're leaving them out, get them dried off and ready to go. And we will give you continuous updates, but they're telling us about 40 minutes. So looking at about 3:30. Hey, folks, if you wanted to get a little bit of tailgaters before the Racer Appreciation Party this evening, they're going to be closing very shortly to get ready for tonight's party. Other than that, you would have to make your way over to the Kil-Kare concessions. So Kil-Kare concessions will remain open, but the tailgaters is going to be closing in just a few short minutes, folks, as they will need to get ready for the JB Tire and Auto Racer Appreciation Party happening. Folks, we got the jet is going to be on the track surface, expediting the situation. So again, those of you that are looking, to get the race cars ready, get them dried off, maybe start warming them up. Again, we will call back to just where we were at. We'll finish up our new entry time trials and then go into round number 1 of our Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting main event here today. $10,000 to win, starting with the no box side of things, then going box door cars, and then going with our dragsters, followed by our junior dragster time trial, and do our re-entry and then continue on. T-shirt sales. T-shirt sales will begin at 3:05. That's about 5 minutes at registration. So if you're looking to buy an event shirt or event shirts or hats, Final Call Promotion hats, you'll be able to head down there in a couple of minutes and get those. Again, all sizes up to XL are $20, double XL are $25. Hats are $20. Head on down there in a few minutes, and they should be able to take care of you. Racers, might want to start warming them up. Racers, time to get them warmed up, especially if you're a new entry time trial or if you're in no box. Time to get them warmed up, racers. We will be on track here pretty shortly. Racers, get them warmed up, ready to go. And we will be on track quite soon. So if you are, again, if you're a new entry time trial, or if you are in no box, I would definitely be warming them up right now. New entries, need you to the lanes. New entry time trials, need you to the lanes. New entry time trials, need you to the lanes. Let's go. New entry time trials, let's go. If you have not been down, we sent a few cars down. If you have not yet been down, new entry time trials, we need you there. Again, we are in let's go mode. So we need new entry time trials to the staging lanes this time. You will go to 1 and 2, and I'm going to make a preliminary call for our no box doubles to 5 and 6. No box doubles to 5 and 6. So again, new entry time trials to 1 and 2, no box doubles to 5 and 6. T-shirts are on sale. T-shirts. T-shirts, T-shirts, T-shirts. They say they are ready to sell T-shirts if you want an event shirt. Again, the event shirts are $20 up to size XL. 2XL and larger would be $25. And the final call promotion hats are $20 a piece. So those are for sale. Again, we need new entry time trials. New entry time trials. Need you to 1 and 2. No box doubles. No box doubles, we need you to 5 and 6. Let's go, racers. Once again, we'll take new entry time trials to 1 and 2. Need you there. Need you now. New entry time trials to 1 and 2. And we need no box doubles to 5 and 6. No box doubles to 5 and 6. Let's go, racers. Once again, new entry time trials. Need you here, need you now. New entry time trials. Lanes 1 and 2. And no box. No box doubles. We've called no box doubles to 5 and 6. No box doubles to 5 and 6. Again, folks, remember, as you're bringing your vehicle up to the staging lanes, please, before you do so, make sure you get the water off of your hot rod. So make sure you have the hot rods dried off. Again, we have called no box doubles. Called no box doubles, and we've called new entry time trials. New entry time trials, you're coming out in just a couple of minutes. Final call for new entry time trials. We're about to pull you out. Absolute final call for new entry time trials. We are about to put you on the racing surface. Absolute final call for new entry time trials.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Firebirds a little bit on the red side, 21 wrong side. 10 red for Madison. Hi. Tough break for David Shearbondi. Don't know how much of a mess we got out there. I know they called for mopping and alcohol, which, depending where you're at, can mean different things. But the track crew out there getting after it. Folks, we are going to at this point give away the You Have Been Hodged award. Dave Shearbondi put this engine in the car last night. Just got his spare motor in the car. Drove down from Michigan to come here to race with us this weekend and support Final Call Promotions and the Working Man 10 Grands, and got actually was at the starting line when the rain started before. Got pulled off, waited that out, came out here, second pair of cars out, and folks, I do believe he's just made some more scrap metal behind him. So David Shearbondi, courtesy of Jake Hodge and Final Call Promotions, you will have a free entry to the Working Man 10 Grands next year. And including getting a refund for today. Dude, it sucks. We know it's racing. You got a lot more work to do, but yeah, the work and the support we really appreciate. Again, the amount of time and everything. He wanted to be here and worked hard to get here. Folks, we'll take the rest of No Box. We'll take the rest of No Box. Need you here? Need you now. The rest of No Box. Ashley Cole in the Vet Roadster. That was a pretty stout burnout. She didn't even go across. She didn't even go across the starting line on that. You don't see that from an Alter too often either. Or a Roadster. You don't see that from the Roadsters too often. Steve Taylor, the GTRC machine. Taylor, great job by the crew getting that all set up and fixed up. 461 at 151. 515, 134 for Ashley Cole. That was the one they were looking for brake pizzas on yesterday, right? Again, we'll take the rest of no box. We will take the rest of no box. Come on. Tom Clements, 2013 Miller chassis. Up against the S10. Working lights and license plate. Cody Allenbaugh, okay, yeah. I recognize that name. One of the Terre Haute guys. Wanted to get a good look at the 60-foot cone. Gets her straightened back out. And eases through 823 at only 68 miles an hour. Tom Clements, 487, 141. Chris Bear got the numbers on the correct side of the car. Got the dial-in board turned around. Good job, Chris. Folks, remember, here at Kil-Kare, we operate off the driver's side of your vehicle. So make sure your numbers and dial-in are facing the driver's side, the left side, the tower side. LSX powered Monte Carlo. Austin Tool, love this little hot rod. It leaves nice. Bear in the S10. And the Monte. Little wiggly off the starting line. 586, 116 for Chris Bear. Terry Brassington coming out of the water like he's mad at it in the 70 Chevelle. Kevin Litchke over here driving the family long skinny car. One on the wrong side for the dragster, 479, 143. Brassington, 656, 104. Well, you see the prediction on his dial-in board if you're at least on this side of the car. Billy Back for the dragster says 425. That's his estimation. Let's see how close he is to that estimation. Justin Humble out of Marysville, our first two-wheeled hot rod of the weekend on the Busa. Track 429, 163 miles an hour. The Busa 614, 113. Folks, we do have the event shirts down there at the front gate. They are at registration. If you have not yet gotten your event shirt, head on there and get that taken care of. $20 for the event shirt, $25 for double X and bigger, and the hats are $20 for a Final Call Promotions hat. Also, we have some discounted shirts from last year for $10. So if you're looking to early Christmas shopping, let's say. You never can have enough drag racing T-shirts.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
2021 American chassis. Both guys doing top fuel style burnouts. .001 for Lamp. 458, 152, 458 at 150 for Chris Moore. How about a 2,000 margin at the finish line on that time trial? Jess Franz from Flatwood, Kentucky. Did more of a burnout than the dragster did. Tim Lauterbach out of Xenia. 2009 S&W chassis. And Lauterbach, the little red dragster. Big wheels up lead for Franz. Wow, almost identical on the reaction time. The long skinny car. Lauterbach goes 5:15, 132. 6:03, 112 for Franz. Do you like blowers? These guys do. Oh, gals and guys. We've got Zach Fisher and the Steve Taylor ride. Christy Back. The Back family, they do believe in fast, big blown dragsters on the back side of things. Finish line comes out 437, 159, 440, 158 for Christy Back. The 50-50 racing. Josh Harper, 448, 155. 655, 102 for Allenbach. Again, we have called no box to the lanes. You're getting ready to come out now. No box is getting ready to come out. We have our last time trial. And top end, 628, 107. And that'll do it for our new entry time trials. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank everybody who's made their way out here to Kil-Kare Raceway for Final Call Promotions. Working Man 10 Grands, presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. We want to thank everybody out here. A bunch of y'all folks that showed up today for Saturday's maze, sandblasting and powder coating Saturday. It's went through a little bit of weather, but we got a lot of racing to do, and we are ready to do it. Before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, we are going to have our invocation and national anthem. And doing our invocation once again, courtesy of Motor Mania TV, and doing his service tomorrow morning at 7:25 N. Mark from Motor Mania TV. Mark Walter.
Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for all that you do for us. Father, we've dealt with some rain today, and we just ask that you keep us safe as we race. Father, we want to thank you for all the hard work of the crew here at Kil-Kare. We ask that you bless them. Father, we also ask for a special blessing on our firefighters, our EMTs, our police. Keep them safe, Father. Keep us safe. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
And then, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies. Welcome to Kil-Kare Raceway. Thank you, those of you watching on Motor Mania presented by Mosier Engineering. Here we go. Round number one. Run number one, day number two. The Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Saturday here at the Working Man 10 Grands presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. Boy, I hate to start it out this way. Had a driver already with an issue. Not going to be able to get down the racetrack. Big Kyle Vandover. So hopefully he can get that thing fixed and come back again. Meanwhile, Dan Houchins from Huntington, Indiana, in the Barracuda. Jed's Automotive and Cato Customs. Well, going to start off his Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Saturday with a competition single. Dirty Dan. 38 is the hit. Dial 685, goes 684 with a 6. So Houchins is in pretty good position for the day. Dave Gilden, Fairburn, Ohio, 1991 S10. Coming up, our no box rep last night. On the gambler's side of things, that was Lucas Walker. Lucas in the 88 Mustang, BTE, Hoosier, GZ Motorsports, Schaefer Oil, and competitive suspension all helping him out. Folks, if you're doubled, make sure you're getting back in a timely fashion. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. No, Lucas right back where he needs to be. David Gilden in the world of hurt versus Lucas in the win light We'll go to Lucas as Gilden off by about half a second. 742 at 92 miles an hour. 626 at 90 for Walker. Phil Combs and Taylor Bowling. The Combs boys. S10, 608, 651 for Taylor in the clean Nova. Triple 04. Win light will go to Phil Combs. Well, here's everybody's hero from the race last night. This guy in the Kia Soul, young man, Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Man, down in 1106. They wrote a song about him. 641 for Rich Comer, a former big check collector at the inaugural Working Man's 10 Grands. Soul Man and Comer. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Comer as Soul Man could not get there. About 2/10 over. And I'm sure he is familiar with this. He just got street card. Bill McCarty. 74 Vega down 676. A little high gear only action for Bill. Joe Robertson down in a 635. Again, folks, if you're doubled, make sure you're hustling back. If you are doubled, make sure you're getting back in a hurry. Again, t-shirts, hats, all sorts of good stuff for sale down at registration. Also, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping it would go, you can head on over to registration and purchase a re-entry. The buyback re-entry as Joe Robertson gets the win over a red lighting Bill McCarty. 47-0, 106 miles an hour on the 35. Billy Meyer, 621 dial into the 669 for Stephen Collier. The NASCAR Motor Duster, 004 in the win light going to Meyer. Collier tried to go Casper at the finish line, but he gave up 27th out at the starting line, and Meyer knew exactly what to do with it. Blake Webb and Orion Biddle, your next pair. Biddle in the C10 dialed 729. Him and Kelly Beerson out of Ashland, Ohio. Blake Webb, the Webb and Tate family. 85 Camaro. Dialed in 684. It's going to be Biddle moving around too. Webb's going to have to think about the re-entry side of things as he turns it a smidge red. 002 wrong side. 31 with a 4 and the 29 for Biddle. A little more heat and humidity than yesterday. Seems to be catching a couple of guys off guard. It's definitely thick out there, kids. Mark Smith. Beautiful little street Nova. Dayton, Ohio, the home base. You could drive it here. You drive out, go get some ice cream. Ooh. Or drive over to the gate and get re-entry. Boy, I don't know. Something not going right with Smith's car. Wind light will go to Heaton. 662 for Heaton on the 56. And at this time, we need to the staging lanes. Box doubled door cars. Box doubled door cars. Bring them up to 1 and 2. Box double door cars. The best losing package from yesterday in the box double door cars gets the round 1 potential buy, and that is Joey Robertson. Joey, you are sitting on the potential buy. If there is one in the bum steer. Again, Joey Robertson, you are sitting on the potential buy in the box door cars. So again, that is a round 1 call. Doubled up box door cars. Doubled up box door cars. Joe Barney. Again, folks, later today we'll be having our Racer Appreciation Dinner from Tailgaters. And we want to thank Joe Barney and JB Tire and Auto for contributing to that. 651 dialing for Joe. Brandon Treadway and the Grandpa's Limousine. 96 Caprice dialed in, 863. Treadway turns it top bulb off and turns a pretty nice little green light on. He's got to hold off Barney at the top end. 004 for Treadway in the wind light over Joe Barney. John Lowry, 84 Camaro out of Norwalk, Ohio, the Wild Willie fuel scent. Badman Racing Engines, R&R Power Clean sponsored ride, dialed in 573. Kelsey up there, McKenna with her hearing protection on. I think McKenna is she sleeping? I love this kid. That's a racetrack kid right there. McKenna is sleeping. And Mama's carrying her around. Well, apparently, maybe Treadway had a little bit of something coming out of the car. Folks, again, we cannot stress this enough. Please make sure your ride is dry. Go up in the wheel wells, the rockers, and stuff like that. Please, please, please help us out here. Those of you with pickup trucks, make sure those beds are dry, because it does make a mess and hold us up. And right now, one of the things we don't have a ton of is time. Need to keep this party rolling. By the way, when we get to the long skinny cars, dry hop. Love you, John. Curtis Allen will be sitting on the dragster potential buy in round 1. So Lowry's 573, 639 for Zach Running in the Super Sleeper. Lowry, supercharged motor going off the foot. And Running will be your winner.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
And Michael Beard, 682 dial-in for Beard up against Evan Stacy in the S10. Hey, shout out to Steve Riggins, who actually was down at the fling at Galat, was just shouting out, saying hi to me. So, hey, Riggins, what's up, my man? We were watching some fling earlier, and Steve Riggins doing his job. Hello from your buddy Randy Markland, too, there, Steve. Beard turns the top bulb off. Turns the bottom bulb red by 3 thou. Evan Stacy, 1 to the good. So both of them getting a time trial right there. 6:16 on the 13 for Stacy. Beard, 80 with a 7 on the 82. Again, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping to, head on over to the registration. And re-entry can be purchased at re-entry buybacks can be purchased at registration. Cody Allenbaugh and Randy running. The Wild and Woolly Oldsmobile down 585 out of Lapeer, Michigan. Little super stock GTA action. Allenbaugh out 655. He'll leave wheels up as well. The Terre Haute, Indiana-based S10. He's got 9 thou in his pocket. And gets the win light. Overrunning. 57 with a 0 on the 55. Randy running 590 on the 585. And again, tell you, a little more heat, a little more humidity out there today. So you see folks having to make adjustments. Justin Lorash in the Falcon, dialed in a 635. 598 for Lucas Walker. So we're just waiting on Logan back, right? Logan back, we need you to registration. We have a best losing package prize for you. Logan back. Need you to registration, please. And Walker, one on the wrong side. Going to hand that win over to Justin Lorash. Justin was 20 to good, 37 with the 1 on the 35. 6 flat, 112 on the 598 for Lucas Walker. Justin Knight, Englewood, Ohio-based, 92 Firebird, 1035 the dial-in for Justin. 654 for Taylor Bowling. Justin, one of the another one of the streetcar mafia out here this weekend. It's a very loosely associated mafia. Got a couple kids from around here in the Soul Man. Double 01 to a 28. The Firebird out in front, brake lights and wind light for Justin Knight. Double 01 for Knight, definitely on point. Bowling, 28, 57 on the 54. Austin Toole, Terre Haute, Indiana. The Wabash Valley representing today pretty good. Oh, okay. Kendall Jones out of Benton, Illinois. The Dirty Dime, a racing team. Guess Terre Haute was Terre Wet today, so they had to Terre cancel. Nine to a 27. Tool with the start line advantage in the LSX powered Monty will be your winner. 632 on the 629. Kendall Jones 6 flat on the 596. Back already for hit number 2 for both of these guys. Rich Comer. Yep, your first ever inaugural Working Man's. Yep, off the bottom first day. He said, I got this. So the little black Nova out 643 going to be chasing the Mopar Dirty Dan down 684. Absolute final call for no box. Absolute final call for no box. Box door cars, get ready. You're coming out next. Called box door car doubles. And Team Comer pretty happy about that. Dan went red, 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 red. Comer 646 on the 43. So again, we have called box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Bill McCarty and Dave Gilden. Gilden with the starting line advantage. I'll tell you, truck ain't right. Runs a 738 at 93, 7 flat in the wind light for McCarty. Blake Webb and Stephen Collier getting down near the end of our no boxers. And by no boxers, I don't mean they're missing. Never mind. I don't need Joanne mad at me. And the red light for Webb. 6 on the wrong side for him. 0008 red behind him is Collier. He gets the wind light 668 on the 72. Webb was dead 5 on that pass. Michael Roberts Jr. and David Heaton will take all box door cars. All box door cars. Take you to the lanes, please, at this time. All box door cars will take you to the lanes at this time. Let's go box door cars. Doubles and otherwise. Last pair of our no box racers. Michael Roberts Jr. going to try to hold on to the next round bye. And he will. David Heaton, 29 wrong side for the Fusion On-Site Services machine. Roberts, 640 on the 43, moves on. Over there and get that taken care of, and we'll run the re-entry round. The way re-entry style buybacks work, racers, in case you aren't familiar with it, is re-entries like round 1.5. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you don't win the re-entry round, elbow deep in the cooler. Josh Rogers, who likes all of the RPMs. Rogers dialed in 639. 655 for Norm Davis. Davis, the Fleet Doctor machine out of Toledo, Ohio. the third generation Camaro in silver. The S10 of Rogers are going to be doing the chasing on the tower side. I got Gleggy up here letting go of the button. Norm let go of his early. He goes red. Win light will go to Josh Rogers, 44 on the 39. Mark Childers, Chili Willie, dialed in 651 in the vet. Here on the tower side of the racetrack, going to be up against Chris Bear. Pulled the door car out for the weekend. It's a bad man no matter what vehicle he's driving. Dialed in a 586. Folks, Chris, multi-time Super Pro champion at Summit Motorsports Park. All the way back to the juniors. In fact, his family still a big-time sponsor, Bear Motorsports, of the junior program at Summit Motorsports Park. Have been for a long, long time. And that's where Chris got his start. And an issue there for Childers. Wrong numbers. Bear, 007 goes James Bond, dead 2, 9-pack for Chris Bear. Childers, 650 with an 8 on the 51. You know, I don't know. I'm not a delay box guy. Never run a car with a box in it. I can't imagine if you let go of the button and you're not expecting it to leave, and it does. I'm sure that's a little bit of a surprise. I just had both Jake and Gleggy around me going, yeah, it sucks. It's not a good thing.
It's the fact. My dad drove my car for the first time in many years, a couple years ago, and he double clutched the transmit button. And when my Pro Q,
And Jason Barnes getting the win light. Barnes, 651 with a 9 on the 49. 007 light. Jordan Brown gave up 18th out at the starting line, 36th out at the finish line. Matt Furry, a SN 95 style Mustang, 1994 version of it. Beaver Creek, Ohio, right down the street. 661 dial into a 563. Again, I'm kind of coming around to this body style Mustang. It's always been my least favorite. Always been my least favorite Mustang body style, but it's kind of growing. I mean, they do make really good race cars. Right now, he's got about a couple hundo in the deficit to Cody Knott. Still gets the win. Cody did not get there. 664 on the 61 for Doherty. I didn't even try to do that, and I did it. It's amazing sometimes. Maybe I'm amazed. Probably not. Jay Fox, Springfield, Tennessee, the 90 Firebird. A lot of rounds in this hot rod yesterday. 581 dialing. 663 for Mike Doherty. Franklin, Indiana. Thomas Company, Doherty Motorsports, May Race Carbs. So a lot of good carburetor builders out there. May Race Carbs. Pretty good carburetor builder. Are you? I think that's a challenge for yourself, Jay. Oof. That's going to hurt. Should be and will be Jay Fox, as Doherty did not let go. Larry Mays Sr., Mays RV, Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting, third gen Camaro. Again, we want to thank Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting, longtime supporter from pretty much day one pretty for you guys, right? Really? Mrs. Mays gets us the hotel rooms? Dreams Vacations by Stephanie Mays, also part of this. Got to give Mama her. Yeah. You got. There she is. There's a smile. She's like, all right, I like it. Mike Donnell, the Nationwide Auto Works Monza. Here comes, boy. This thing has won a wheel stand contest, and it looks like it.
Here comes the air show.
He's got her calmed down, kids. Don't worry. We're not going to.
After Calvi smacked his hand. Do it for the tone.
Mays is winning in the air show right now. 7th out ahead of Donnell at the hit, but Donnell gets the win light. 45 with a 5. Boy, moving on to round 2. And I do believe a little bit of fluid may be coming out of the Mays car. Oh, both sides of the track. So again, folks, remember to please make sure you have dried your vehicle off thoroughly before making your way up here. We, again, are on a little bit of a time crunch today. Huge. Race cars. Door cars rule. Speaking of ruling, this specific car with a other driver in it, the guy behind the car, was our Fuel Tech free 5K winner yesterday. Joseph Hodges was piloting it. Timmy Elliott, little dry hop action for Timmy. 618 dial in. 10K Timmy dialed in, 618. The Renegade dealer. Joe Hoskins out of Fairburn, Ohio, dialed in 642. He's a renegade guy, though. And the big red eye by a thou for Hoskins. Timmy going to get a freebie. 615 on the 18. Maybe holding. Ashley Cole. And Chuck Flanagan, Ashley in the Roadster. 006 and the win light. How about a 10-pack for Ashley? Chuck was 13 in the Pontiac, 15 on a 12, and 36 thou behind. Chuck Griffith and Joey Moore. 6 to a 5. Great side-by-side leave. Top end, it's another 3-thou margin of victory. Win light going to Chuck Griffith. 596 with an 8 on the 93. 617 with an O on the 13. Jason Hemmerline, 533 dial-in to Stephanie Byers, 586 in the Roadster. One red on Hemmerline. Byers was dead late, still getting the wind light. 87 with the 1 on the 86. 539 on the 33 for Hemmerline. Chase McKay and Chris Bowling, a couple of first-generation Camaros getting ready to go at it. Again, we have called all box door cars. All box door cars been called to the lanes. All box door cars have been called to the lanes. 7 to a 12. Chase McKay has the starting line advantage, and he has a 2-thou margin of victory at the finish line. Phil Combs and Brad Walters. It's going to be Walters dead on with a 7. Combs 92 with a 2 at 96 miles an hour in the 686. Mikey Collier, Jerry Dunkel. Collier way late on the let go. Think he might have had a bit of an issue at the starting line with his hot rod. 702 on a 693 won't get it done. Dunkel will be your winner. Jason Wilson, 580 dial-in for Wilson here on the tower side of the racetrack. Garrett Griffith going a bunch of rounds yesterday in the little blue S10. Three to an 18 advantage. Wilson. Win light. Wilson 84 with a 4 on the 580. 29 with a 6 on the 25 for Garrett Griffith. 16th thou behind. Pistol Pete Carroll. Pistol Pete, Fairborn, Ohio. Dowd 648, 633 for Max Bartle. A little bit early for Max. Max going to hand the win over to Pete Carroll. 654 on the 48, 102 miles an hour. 39 with a 2 on the 33 for Max. Phil Combs, 609 dialing for Phil, DeMossville, Kentucky. This little Phil dialed in out of the S10 on the tower side. Chevy 2 of Alex Smith dialed 635. 3 to a 10. And it's going to be 638 on the 35. Win light for Alex Smith. 4th out margin of victory over Combs. Terry Brassington, 656 in the Chevelle. .006 to not a .006. 648, 104 miles an hour for E-Step. Brassington breaks out by 700s. He got there first. But he had to break out by a lot to do it. Cliff Lewis and Trevor Hayes, the transplanted Californian now living in Tennessee. A whole lot of nope on that pass for Trevor, and he's struggling with that car right now. It was really good, and it wasn't. 572 down and up for Troy Ridenour. Zach Combs, Troy Ridenour. Troy turns it red. Zach in the Starfire, 672 on the 68, getting the win light. Folks, we have a racer in need. Looking for the little screw-in valve stems, the small ones for the front tires on a dragster. If you happen to have some spares, screw-in valve stems, front tires for the dragster. If you can check around in your toolbox or whatever, if you have them. The gray dragster parked out by the round track. He is in need as Bob Hauserman turns his 6th dial red. Joe Barney will be your winner. JB Tire and Auto Machine continuing on. Cameron Adkins and Brian Campbell, your next pair. Cameron dialed in 632, 581 for Campbell and the T-Bird. $11,000 advantage, going to go to the man. Driver the T-Bird, he'll get the win light as well. 24 dead 9 for Cameron won't get it done. Brian Campbell, 13 and 17th thou over 3 thou margin of victory. Well, I thought I saw Joe earlier, so I'm going to assume it's Bob Likens. Bob driving his own Toyota pickup truck, Dow 648. Musical cars. We'll all get to drive that vehicle at some point this weekend. Justin Humble driving the Hayabusa, or riding the Hayabusa. He's driving it and he's in trouble. And the Busa gets beat up a little bit at the starting line. And the win light going to go to Likens, 54 on the 48. Humble gave up a bunch of starting line, 617 with a 112, won't get her done, and he has to think about hitting the re-entry. Jeff Lathrop, 745 dialing for Lathrop in the Nova. Going to be getting chased by Don Kiger in the S10. Kofel's Place, Wild Willie Fuel Set, amongst the many helping out. .006 to a 12 advantage. Lathrop. Win light. Going to go to Kiger. 8 thou margin of victory. Gets around Lathrop at the top end. 631 on the 630. 107. 47 with a 5 on the 45. 006 light won't. We'll send him over to the registration booth to get a re-entry. Clayton Clark against Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh dialed 656, 598 for Clayton Clark. Seven to a 16. Allenbaugh has the advantage. Clark has the win light. 7/10,000ths at the finish line. 16 dead, 9 for Clayton Clark. Allenbaugh, 57 with the 9 on the 56, 007. And second place on that race. Lindsey back. 620 in for Lindsey. Austin Truell, 630 in. The LSX powered Monty. Good looking hot rod, and this thing leaves real nice. Spoke too soon, had an issue at the hit. Win light will go to back. Derek Davis and Josh Rogers. Rogers dialed 643 with his S10. Brazil, Indiana. Not Brazil, because that'd be a long toe. Derek Davis out of Springfield, Ohio. Derek will be doing the chasing in the Vega. Big time starting line advantage for Davis. Rogers missed it twice. This round win light will go Davis 64 with a 2 on the 63. Jason Donaker, Chuck Sanders, your next pair. Donaker, 69 Camaro, dialed 751. Sanders dialed in 609. Let's do the chasing. (12 to 28), and the one light for Sanders, 614 on the 09. Drew Mullins out of Springfield, the 1440 Motorsports machine, and Stephen Holman, runner-up in the Gamblers race last night, runner-up in this round. Chase Meade. Meade dialed in 640. Pickup truck dialed in 633. Franz Racing. Meade, who is an internet sensation currently. 12 to 19 at the hit, and the win light by 0.06 of a second for Chase Meade. Pointed in the correct direction, all is good. Somebody needs to get him a Hanes underwear sponsorship after that one. Ed Beyer and Mike Roberts Jr. Roberts down 643, the 72 Nova out of Dayton. 589 for Beyer. Ed cuts him in half with the starting line. Not literally. That'd be messy. Beyer, 590 with the 9 on the 89. 9th margin of victory. Lots of 9s there. 44 with a 5 on the 43. Roberts going to have to think about hitting the re-entry window. Again, shout out to those of you watching on Motor Mania TV. Presented by Mosier Engineering this weekend. You're looking now at Dennis Meade. Dialed 577 in his third-gen Camaro. Going to be chasing after Logan back in the S10, dialed 637. They'll take dragster doubles to the lanes. Dragster doubles. Let's go. Dragster doubles. Let's go. Take you to the staging lanes at this time. Dragster doubles. 578 with a 6 on the 77 and a 9 light for Dennis Meade. Chili Willie, Mark Childers back up. And Chili Willie. Ice cold at the start line. Should be, will be Chili Willie. 52 with a 6 on the 50. Backs into a 4th thou. Margin of victory. 14 with an 8 on a 14 for the S10. But gave up too much start line. Now you got Justin Logan. 1980 Chevy Monza Town Coupe. I know these are Town Coupes because of Dave Dissinger's car. Had a discussion with Mr. Dissinger about that a couple of years ago. Coming up against Jay Fox in the Firebird. And the win light will go Jay Fox. 582 on the 581. Start line advantage was Justin Logan's, but he got behind by 11th out at the finish line. Cody Knott and Madison Ledbetter. Madison dialed 620 out of Kettering, Ohio. 78 Camaro against the 2000 Camaro of Knott dialed 567. Again, we need doubled dragsters. Doubled dragsters. We need you back to the lanes. And box door cars, if you're not back, come on. Cody, 10 early. Going to hand that win light over to Madison. 616 on the 620. 65 with the 9 on the 67 for Cody. Jason Barnes back up out of Portland, Tennessee. 98 S10 down in 649. 614 for Joey Moore. Again, we have called doubled dragsters to the lanes, please. Doubled dragsters. We need you to the lanes. If you're doubled up in a dragster, you should be moving up. Wheels up leaf for Barnes, but he's fourth out behind Joey Moore. Win light gonna go to Joey. 4. Dead 9 getting the win light. Barnes got there first by 4. Needed to be 3 or less. Mike Collier. Big Worm dialed in 696. Gonna have Matt Furry dialed 666. Chasing him down. Big Worm. Start line advantage and the win light for Mike Collier. 7 flat on the 96. And a 10 light for Mikey Collier. Jason Hemmerline and Chris Estes. 618 dialing for Estes. The Estes Oil sponsored ride. Hemmerline and 2013 Camaro dialed in 537. And Mikey's S10 might have been letting loose a little bit of moisture. Again, folks, please make sure your stuff is dry before bringing it up. No, it's been a while since it stopped raining, but that water will find a place to stay. Jason Hammerline, Chris Estes, identical at the hip. Both of them are 18. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Hammerline, dead 7. 13th thou close to the dial-in gives him a 13th thou finish line. Now Chase McKay and Jess Franz. Franz Camaro out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. This thing left wheels up pretty nicely earlier. Down 604. 635 for McKay. Unhandled. 11 to a 5. Win light go to Chase McKay, but winner in our hearts was Jess Franz. 603 with the 5 of the 604. That thing does sweet wheelies. I'm going to look at it on Motor Mania because Motor Mania is a little bit behind us. Oh, yeah. Nicely done. Jason Wilson and Chris Bear. We'll take the rest of the dragsters. We've called dragster doubles. We'll take all dragsters. Dragsters, need you there? Need you now. Dragsters, let's go. All dragsters. Yeah, it's sitting there. You can't not, right? Wilson 581 in the 78 Camaro. Chris Bear, the Curtis, Ohio-based Bear Motorsports S10 dialed in 586. Two thou between them. Wilson and Bear, 10 to a 12. Finish line comes up. Chris Bear. 9 thou margin of victory, 587. 115 for Chris, 583, 118 for Jason Wilson. The Dirty Dime Racing S10 of Kendall Jones out of Illinois. 610 dial in for the Orange Machine. Chuck Flanagan's great looking, 65. GTO. Flying low on the tower side, dialed 613. See if we got any Pontiac fans on Motor Mania TV presented by Mosier Engineering. Right now, the Pontiac's got 17 thou in his pocket. And the Poncho will be your winner. And fist pumps for the crew down there on the tower side of the racetrack. Chuck Flanagan, 6 dead 9 gets the win light. 24 dead 7 for Kendall Jones. 15 thou behind. Yesterday's winner. Josh Hodges, 618, won the Fuel Tech Friday free 5K. And now he pulls up against Phil Combs in round number 1. Dialed 614. 3 to a 12. Big whomps out there in a wind light. Gonna go Josh Hodges. 621 on the 618, 107 miles an hour. Well, it says Roy St. Dennis. Could be Joe Hoskins again. Hoskins dialed 659. Brandon Walk dialed in 646. The Nationwide Auto Works Monza. Again, we've called all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Say standby call for our juniors. We'll be calling you to the lanes for your time trial pretty soon. Standby call for our juniors. Hoskins goes all James Bond on him at the hit, and it will be Joe Hoskins. 40's going to go 60 with a 8 on the 59, and a 7 light whack was a little late. You know, I again, don't know how this strategy is working out, but here's the Griffiths again. Chuck and Garrett. Chuck won this yesterday. Again, we have called all dragsters. Dragsters, need you there? Need you now. I think Garrett's looking for a little revenge. Took a big old chunk out of Chuck at the hit. Garrett Griffith, 15 dead, 8. Gets the win light. I don't even think he looked over there. Takes 26. 97 with an O on the 96 and a 39 light for Chuck. Garrett, I don't think even gave him a courtesy glance. Mike Doherty, the Mustang down 668. Going to have that super quick vet roadster of Ashley Cole chasing after him. Down 516. Triple 08. But the Mustang goes too quick. Win light going to go to the vet, Ashley Cole. She's 7th thou under, and Doherty was 15th thou under. Our door car buy run going to go to Joey Robertson out of Springfield, Indiana, the 74 Maverick, called the Bum Steer, sponsored by Flex Seal. 628 dial in. On the 28 and a 12 light for Joey. Got her done. Steve Taylor, Riverside, Ohio. The GTRC Hitman Series machine. 461 for Taylor, 479 for Richard Duvall Jr. Richard jumping in the dragster today. I see you, Jenna. Hey, Jenna. Hey, Barn. And an 11th down advantage for the Hitman. Win light for the Hitman. .463 with a 4 on the 61. 15 light. 26 for Duvall. 82 with a 4 on the 79. Josh Harper, the 50-50 race cars. Danny Nelson chassis, machine dial 448. Going to be chasing after Gavin Litchke. Beaver Creek, Ohio. He another GTRC chassis, dialed in 479. Eight to a 9. Good side-by-side race going to the blower car of Josh Harper. 50. Goes a 450 for the 50-50 race cars machine. Wojcicki 78 with a 2 on a 79. Too quick. J.R. Lockhart and Bill Huntington, your next pair. Huntington in the GZ Motorsports, Mayfield, Kentucky-based machine. Riverside, Ohio-based 2001 Spitzer chassis. That's J.R. Lockhart here on the tower side of the racetrack. JR with the advantage in the win light. 2,000 margin of victory over Huntington and the GZ Motorsports machine. Darren Douglas, Greenfield, Indiana, 2019 Diamond Chassis, 450 dial, and going to have Rick Schneider in the Psycho P Racing machine here on the tower side chasing him down. 435 dial in for Schneider. Folks, remember, if round one doesn't go the way we were hoping to, buybacks, the re-entry buybacks can be purchased at registration. We're going to be calling our re-entries pretty soon. Schneider with the advantage and the win light. 440 to 152. 453 on the 450 for Darren Douglas. And Schneider again a 2,000 margin of victory. Wayne Adams, Hamilton, Ohio, the 477 dial and tower side of the racetrack against Ken Carson. Out of Lebanon, Ohio, the Capco boys. Randy and Amanda. Sponsored 2021 Miller. Dialed 453. Folks, we are going to hold off on the juniors. We're going to keep rolling with the big cars for a little bit. Do need to keep rolling with the big cars. So, again, re-entries can be purchased at the registration gate, the front gate. If you have not yet done so and round one didn't go your way, take the chance. Wade Adams got a lot in his pocket versus Carson, and Wayne is going to be your winner. 79 with 3 on the 77, 15 light, 37 and 200s over for Carson. Mark McKay, New Boston, Michigan, the McIlvain chassis machine. 475 dial in Creekside for the Shody. Jerry Hollingsworth, the Kloppenstein chassis here on the tower side. He's based out of Wilmington, Ohio. The Old Guys Power Glide sponsored machine. Weiner Plumbing helping out as well. $4,000 difference. McKay gets the win light. Jerry Hollingsworth, 18 with a 1 in the 19. A wee bit quick. Krista Snyder, her and Rick making up the Psycho B Racing team. Schneider, $4.50 for 461 on Krista. 11th hour early. 462 with a 4 on the 61. Mark Cooper, pretty quick on the back up there. 471 dialing coming against Curtis Allen. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of Dean McIlvain fast on the backup. So again, folks, like I said earlier, juniors, you can stand by on the standby as we are going to try to get another bunch of the big car stuff run down. We got a lot of them. And Blake Webb, we need you in registration, please. Blake Webb, the WTF racing team. Blake Webb, we need you to registration, please. So Curtis in the Kil-Kare Dragster. He is on the creek side of the racetrack. Five on the wrong side for Curtis. Cooper was 3 red behind him. 74 with a 5 on the 71. Allen is 80 with a 6 on the 84. Corey Dennis, Dayton, Ohio, the home base for Corey. He is on the tower side of the racetrack, dialed 529. Against Frank Douglas. Broughton, Indiana, dialed 464. Dennis turns it red, 0008 for Douglas. Not sure, Dennis, over a tenth off the dial-in. Should be Sizemore and will be Tyler Sizemore. 10th hour margin at the finish line as he gave Paula Holman a pretty good beating at the starting line. Brad Cole, Avon, Indiana. 476 dialing, going to be getting chased. 460 power side. Joe Fabitz. That's Adam Charles, but since he's not on file, maybe courtesy flush today. Turns it red. Brad Cole, 008 to the good. Dials 476. Goes 472. 12 red, dead, 6 for Trout. Mikey Sturgill, the Caged Insanity. McIlvain Wiseco FTI. RB Designs and Performance Clinic Machine. 482 dialing. Coming back on the tower side of the racetrack out of Medway, Ohio, up against Vassar, Michigan's Jordan Lignovsky. 2007 American chassis. Now then a 508. Yeah, they're not mopping anything. Well, not sure what happened to Jordan, but it wasn't good. Mikey Sturgill will be your winner, 492 on the 82. Looks like a little bit of work to do yet on the Lipnowski machine. Brian Lampton. Lamped out in 458. GTRC Diamond combo chassis. Lamp is down 458 against Tim Louderback. Louderback out of Xenia, right down the road. He could have drove this here. Down 515. Sure nobody'd mind. Folks, if you're looking for some Kil-Kare pizza, Kil-Kare Pizza is open. Head on down to the Pizza Shack. Best racetrack food out there. Louderback. A little bit on the late side, letting go. You do not want to be late. Versus Brian Lampton. Lamp will be your winner. 62 with an 8 on the 58, 141 miles an hour. Louderback. Dead on with a 6 and still 8 thou behind. Evan Kirk. Kirk down 474. Getting ready to roll over here on the tower side. Amanda Campbell, third Ferguson. Pequa Radiator. Daddy O's Wallet helping the Heinz 57 Variety Racecraft. Don't know if they're trying to tell us that there's a lot of stuff going on there in the hot rod that surrounds Amanda. .502 for Campbell. Creek side of the racetrack, in and set. Here comes Evan. Evan has this one in his pocket, or at least should have. Does not make it happen. Dead on with a 3 for Campbell. And Evan gave that one back. And he'd like to have that one over. Daner Maurer, Pittsboro, Tennessee. Yeah, apparently the TN and the IN get mixed up. He's from Indiana. The preacher by trade. High-tech race cars machine. See a few of the high-tech team members here. In fact, another one right over here. You'll see shortly. Dennis Meade doing the chasing. Got a hundredth and a half in his pocket and a wind light on his side. 92 with a 1 on the 90. Steve Taylor. High-tech race cars backing up. Dialed in 436 against Tristan Strauss. Strauss went deep into the program in the Gamblers race yesterday. 541 for the Newark, Ohio-based hot rod. Strauss with the starting line advantage. Goes too quick. Win light will go to Taylor. 37 to 7 on the 436, 160 miles an hour. I think Strauss was just not going to even. He got the old tunnel vision going there. I ain't looking back. 539 to 125 on the 541 dial. Gage Slavin, Lima, Ohio, 560 dial in. Slavin going to be up against Billy back down a 429. Triple 03. Can't get there. Win will go to Billy back. Gage Slavin was 0003, but 572 with an 8 on the 60. Billy back was very late, but a 431 on the 429 gets it done. Christie back and Tom Clements. 439 dialing for Christie, 487 for Tom. No box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. No box re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. Immediately, please. No box re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. 3 to a 24 advantage. Clements will get the win light there. 88 with a 3 on the 87. 16 pack for Clements. Christie back was 24 at the hit, and that was pretty much the end of that one. 41 with a 3 on the 439 at 158. Bill Huntington, Mayfield, Kentucky, and the Racecraft back up. GZ Motorsports, one of our supporters here of the Working Man 10 Grands, presented by Law Chevrolet Buick, and brought to you on Motor Mania TV by Mosier Engineering. Mark Sizemore, Boonville, Indiana, down 477. And it's going to be Sizemore as Huntington lifted his thumb off the button a few thou early. Again, we need no box re-entry doubles to 5 and 6 immediately, please. No box re-entry doubles to 5 and 6. Larry Mays II. They were struggling with this hot rod yesterday. Going to try it again, dialed 443 for Larry Mays II. Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting, the Saturday sponsor here today. Again, thanks to the Mays family for all they've done with Final Call Promotions. Mark McKay driving the Shorty McIlvain out of New Boston, Michigan. A little bit late on the let go, but good to see a full pass out of it. Win light will go to Mark McKay, 478 on the 75. Taking 70 at the finish line. 449 with an 8. 155 for Larry Mays II. Josh Harper, the 50-50 race cars. Sponsored machine. Harper Salvage, Jake's Brake and Muffler. Also helping out. Darren Douglas, Greenfield, Indiana, dialed in 451. It's going to be Harper, 9 to the good. Darren Douglas 6 now early on departure. 449 with a 4 on the 449, little 13 pack action there for Josh Harper. David Litschke, Ken Carson. Litschke dialed in 479. 455 for Carson. Again, we have called no box re-entry doubles to the lanes. No box re-entry doubles. Need you to the lanes. Absolute final call for round one dragsters, because the last couple of cars are getting ready to pull out onto the track. If you're not here, man, are you late. Again, we have called no box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles. Litschke, 6 thou in his pocket. Wind light over on the creek side. 14 pack for Litschke. Carson, 57 with the 4 on the 55. 22 thou behind. And I think we have still just a couple of cars left in the dragster side. And at this time, we'll take no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. Need you to the staging lanes, please. All no box re-entry. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. That's all no box re-entry. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Do have a couple of first round cars left. Hey, Troy Abercrombie. Jake's aware.
Your no box buy is 2X23, a third gen Camaro, gray color.
Once again, we'll take all no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. Can bring them on up. Frank Douglas. Douglas down 464. Adam Trout dialed in a 460.
Mike Doherty is the box door car re-entry buy.
Mike Doherty, you are the box door car re-entry buy if there is one. Mike Doherty, you are the box door car re-entry buy if there is one. Again, we do need no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. Need you there. Need you now. Trout going to be your winner. 18 and 61 with a 7 on the 60. 43 and 2 over with a 6 for Douglas. Yeah. Yeah. So the way Final Call likes to stand out, be a little different. Jake does things his way. Kind of the Frank Sinatra my way kind of thing. The way we do our buy run on the next day, we do it by best losing package of the day before. The entire day before best losing package. Like Jake said, the guy that won the day before, he already got some. A big check and the weekend taken care of. Curtis Allen and Brad Cole are going to be coming up next. Curtis dialed in a 480. Cole dialed in 473. Again, we do need no box re-entry. No box re-entry. And Curtis Allen turned it red. Brad Cole, 73 of the 5. Little 7-pack for Brad Cole after the 002. Allen, 78 with the 9 and the 480. And at this time, to the staging lanes, we have called no box re-entry. You should be going to 5 and 6. No box re-entry. Should be going to 5 and 6. And at this time, we will take box door car double to re-entry to 1 and 2. Box door car re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. That's box door car re-entry doubles. Need you to 1 and 2 at this time, please. Box door car re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Let's go. Those of you that are doubled up in the re-entry round in box door cars, 1 and 2, please.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
And dragster reentry, we're not calling you up yet, just letting you know that the bye would be Gage Slavens, Mr. Slavens. But we are not to that point yet. And again, we have called to the staging lanes box door cars that are doubled in reentry. Need you to 1 and 2. Box door cars that are doubled in reentry. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Called all no box reentry. You're getting ready to pull out here shortly. No box reentry. Getting ready to come out here very shortly. Disco Nova dialed in 7:30. 6:54 for Taylor Bowling. And the slightly earlier Nova at Greenbrier, Tennessee. Auto Glass Technicians and Greenbrier Realty for Taylor. Three on the wrong side for the Disco Nova. Taylor Bowling will be your winner. 6:55 the 1 on the 54 and a 6 light. Blake Webb of the Firebird dialed in, the Camaro, dialed in 685. Up against the Soul Man, Josh Sutton Jr. Hendersonville, Tennessee, dialed 1116. Again, we have called box door cars that are doubled in reentry. Box door cars doubled in reentry to 1 and 2. The Soul Man got to get down there. A little bit of brake pedal action in the wind light. Going to Josh Sutton Jr. 1120 on the 1116 and a 14 light. Webb a little late on the let go, a little late at arrival. And did not leave himself much room to work with. David Gilden, 738 dial in Fairborn, Ohio, 1991 S10. Struggling a little bit with the ride today. Stephen Collier, Performance Paint and Supply, Medallion Refinishing. Parsons and Myers Race Engines and JB Tire and Auto all helping him out. Red light for Gilden. Having a rough time of it. Wind light will go to Stephen Collier. 672 on the 71. We'll take the rest of box door cars in reentry. Reentry only. Box door cars. Re-entry only. Box door cars. Allians. Need you there. Need you now. Randy Running, Lapeer, Michigan, and the Super Stock Olds. 588 dialing, going to chase Lucas Walker. 601 in the Mustang. Again, we have called box door car reentry. Box door car reentry. Need you there. Need you now. A box door car reentry, lanes 1 and 2. Both cars wheels up, but Randy Running's a whole lot of red. Win light will go to Lucas Walker. 16 dead, 6 for Lucas. Kendall Jones, 601 dialing the Dirty Dime Racing. Over there on the creek side up against Michael Beard. 408 cubic inch Mopar Stroker. Out in front of him in the loose rocker Plymouth Volare. Mickey Thompson Moser Trick Flow Hot Shot Seeker Drag Race Solutions. All helping him out along with a Bruzy. Staging Light Graphics. Micah will knock the top bulb out and roll deep. Seventh down advantage for the Mopar. The win light, Mopar. Beard back in, 82 with an 8 on an 81. We'll go to round 2. And Kendall Jones loses that entry. Final call for no box re-entry. I think we're down to our last few vehicles getting there. Final call, no box re-entry. We have called box door car re-entry. All box door car re-entry. You're in the re-entry round and a box door car. Need to get there, kids. Mark Smith out of Dayton. 774 dialing. Going to have Bill McCarty chasing him down. Oof. 0002. Still can't get there. Off the dial by 4/10 is Mark Smith after a 0002. Bill McCarty will be your winner. 698 on the 78. Taylor Bowling and Joe Barney still have a few of our few of our no box re-entry. Couple guys getting back from being doubled up in that. Taylor Bowling never look back maybe last second. 661 at 93. At Joe Barney, who was having an issue. I think he was hoping for an error on the tower side. Did not happen. Blake Webb. And David Gilden. The Webb Tate Family Racing. 1985 Camaro against the 91 S10. Gilden with the ever so slight advantage. Goes a little quick. Win light will go to Blake Webb. And the no box by. John Lowry. Gets himself into round 2. 520 to the good for Lowry. 574. 119 for John. So John was 20 dead, 4 on that one. Again, we have called door cars, box door cars, and the re-entry. Re-entry only, box door cars. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Re-entry only, box door cars to 1 and 2. Jordan Brown and Cody Knott. Estes Oil. 81 Camaro, Jordan Brown out 619, 567 for Cody Knott. And Cody Knott needs a little bit of help at the top end. Ain't getting it. Jordan Brown, 16 dead, 3. Little dead on with an 8 was Cody Knott, but a little late on the let go. Mark Childers, Chili Willie down in 652 to a 649 for Jason Brown. Four to a 5 to a 12 advantage. And win light Jason Barnes on the double breakout. 2 thou under. 2 15 thou, 5 thou under for Childers. Once folks figured out what the weather was going to let them do today, starting to tighten that up a bit. Phil Combs and Matt Furrier, your next pair. Combs and the Boo. The Combs boys racing out of Dossville, Kentucky, down in 691, 669 for Matt Furry. $300 in Phil Combs' pocket. Closes it up to 7/10 thou at the finish line for the margin. Furry had to break out to be that close. But Phil Combs will move on. Trevor Hayes and Mike Doherty. Doherty sitting on the box door car re-entry by on his other entry. Trevor Hayes, Mike Doherty. It's going to be Doherty getting the win like 006 margin of victory. Getting the win over Trevor Hayes, closing up nicely at the top end. Jason Hemmerline and Chris Bowling next up First generation Camaro against fifth generation Camaro of Hemmerline. Eight to a 26. Start line advantage for Bowling, and he will get the win light over Hemmerline. 24 with a 6 on the 24 and an 8 light, a 14 pack. Hemmerline broke out by 7th. Thou was still behind. Bob Hauserman, big old red eye for Bob. Going to give Max Barthel the win. Max goes 6:35 with a 9 on the 33. I think Max might have left a little something. So we're going to be doing a little cleanup there. Doubled re-entry dragsters. Doubled re-entry dragsters to 3 and 4. Doubled re-entry dragsters to 3 and 4. That's doubled up in the re-entry dragsters. Lanes 3 and lanes 4, please. Let's go. Again, juniors, please hang tight. We are trying to make sure we get our big cars knocked down as good as possible, get a good rhythm going. We will get you going. You're going to race today. We just got to make sure that we keep up with our time right now. And Max Bartel, apparently the puke tank puked. All right, Jake.
So while we've got a quiet moment just to go through what the Run for the Money on the schedule is. The Run for the Money is a deal we do here every year. It's $20 whenever you come to the staging lanes round one. It's normally on Saturday, but with everything we had going on today, we just pushed it off to tomorrow. But it's a Find Joy in the Journey Scholarship, and that's for a young lady that lost her life far, far too early. And it's Vandalia High School in Illinois. It's going to a 2 or 4 year or a trade school. It's a $1,000 scholarship. The winning student must share the same characteristics and love for extracurricular activities and clubs as Jenna Protzad. We are awarding 2 scholarships this year. Next year will be Jenowit's graduating class, and they will present 3 scholarships, then 1 per year after, as long as the money lasts. And we've luckily been able to give a couple $1,000s a year towards that scholarship, and I don't think we're going to meet that here this weekend, but we've got 3 events this year to try to meet that. But it's $20. It'll be first round tomorrow. Best closest to your dial-in is the Run for the Money winner, and obviously we go to the 10th hour here, and if we have 2 racers going to the 10th hour, reaction time will be the tiebreaker. But that is round 1 tomorrow in the staging lanes. If you want to be a part of that, just bring $20 with you, or we can put it on your tab however you want to go about it. You guys have been great about supporting that scholarship. We've given, I think, now $4,000 to that deal, so we've provided 4 scholarships. That'll be tomorrow, and we can always, every year we always have a donation jar at the front gate, but we've kind of been scrambling the last couple of days just to get everything we've got done. So As always on Sunday morning here, there is a 10 a.m. curfew at Kil-Kare Raceway, and we take that time and we'll bring around donuts and coffee to you. So if you see my dad and my kid riding around on a golf cart in the morning, flag them down. They've got, I don't know, like 180 donuts, I think. That's just a lot of donuts when you think about it.
They'll have probably about 175 if they get to me first.
Yeah. I think they're half chocolate glazed and half original. And I told Haley, I said, that's not that many people like chocolate glazed donuts. Like, we like OG. And she's like, well, that's just you. And she's right. Yes. Which I don't say that too often, but. So in the morning, before we fire up engines at 10 a.m., they will be going around on a golf cart, serving coffee with creamer, sugar, everything you need there, and donuts. That's Easton and my dad's one job they've got every year. They've got a lot of jobs, but that's one that happens every year. It's just kind of a way to say thank you to the ones that showed up and decided to support us here. Sit here and you think about last year, we had 511 entries down round one on Saturday, and we've got you count them, Ryan? 174 total this year. So it is what it is. We're going to make the best of it. We started this promoting thing. I wanted my friends to come have somewhere to race and not worry about paying the electricity bills. So all my friends showed up, all 174 of them, and we're getting it on for $10,000 to the winner here today. But the Find Joy in the Journey Scholarship Run for the Money will be tomorrow morning. It is $20, and it's half of the pot goes to the winner. The other half goes to the scholarship. And we've been close. Like it was like $1,400 or $1,600 what we paid out, which would be, I guess, half the first year or two. And we always covered the extra to make sure it was $2,000. So we try to provide 2 scholarships every year between here and the Bernie Man race and the Mosier Engineering Door Car Duel. I think we can get all of that taken care of. Yeah, my dog Left Foot Lambton said own it. I like to be transparent here. 174 entries. And when you're a promoter, you're like, oh, my goodness. That's okay. When I started this deal, I thought, hey, there's a risk involved. This is that risk. A lot of people might have just canceled the weekend, but shoot, we got 174 people that love drag racing here and are willing to go through this with us. So we thank you for that. And a big thank you to this Kil-Kare Raceway staff. They have driven the racetrack pretty much 3 times this morning. 174 entries, and I rented the jet this morning. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Don't tell Haley about it, but I still rented the jet so we can get back racing a little bit faster. I don't know if I hate money or love you guys more, one of the two, but back to Ron Huntley. We're going to get things kicked back off. What round are we in? Fuel Tech round 1 still? No, this is the buyback round. Wild Willie and May Race Carbs re-entry round.
Thank you very much, Jake. And folks, again, the Jenna Protz scholarship, please think about donating. Great deal here. And if you're out there, just look it up, folks. We appreciate any other donations other than that, any other help with it. Yeah, they had Jenna, who said her friend, her grandma, and her grandpa all in the same accident, passed away. And just any help you can give, folks, for the scholarship would be great. Joe Hoskins, Jason Wilson. Hoskins down in 644, 583 for Jason Wilson. Hoskins and Wilson.
Is he now quadruple load, Joe? It's usually not double load, Joe.
Joe and Jason decided they didn't want to stage.
Where's Michael Beard at? Somewhere. Roll about 6 hours.
Well, that did not work out well for one of these guys. Neither one of them really. Well, win light will go to Joe Hoskins. Going to have a stage and duel, don't be 85. Hoskins will be your winner. Terre Haute on Terre Haute. Action coming here. That's Jeff Lathrop. Lathrop dialed in 745 in the Nova. Going with the Flames. Kind of old school race car look to it. Against Brazil, Indiana's Josh Rogers. .006 to not a .006. Should be, or will be, just Lathrop. Mike Collier and Shelby Stacy. Stacy dialed 613, 698 for Collier. 19 to a 32. 13th hour advantage going to go to the square body S10. Win light will go there to Shelby Stacy. 616 on the 13. Taking a nice big old 48 at the finish line. We'll take all re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters. 3 and 4. Let's go. All re-entry dragsters to 3 and 4. Bring them on down. Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh dialed in 657 to a 574 for Ridnour. Troy dialed up on the 66 Chevy 2, May Race Carbs. Murray's Body Shop, Diamond Engine and Machine. Again, dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. .009 for Allenbaugh. 23 for Ridnour. Ridnour could not, well, he got there, but he got there by a bunch too much. 15th out under, took 11th out the finish line, had to break out to do it. Cody Allenbaugh, 58 with a 0 on the 57, gets the win light. Brandon Walk, 646 dial-in, New Gaston, Michigan. In the Nationwide Auto Works Monza. Going to get chased by Joey Moore, another Terre Haute machine. Joe, 003, and the win light over Brandon Walk. 15 and 500s over the dial-in. For Brandon Walk, Joey Moore. 003 and 400s over. Easing through at 103 miles an hour. Terry Brassington, Dayton, Ohio, the 70 Chevelle. 656 dial-in. Phil Combs dialed in 610. Brassington, Big Red. Combs will be your winner. 612 on the 610. 109 miles an hour. 66 with a 5 on the 56 for Brassington. Becky Scott. Flatwoods, Kentucky-based. France Performance S10. What was that? Larry Mays Sr. Mays powder coating and sandblasting turgid for Thou Red. And 42 dead 8 for Becky. Stephen Holman, $6.59 in Pataskala, Ohio, got the runner-up in the Gamblers yesterday. Again, all dragster re-entry. You've been called. Dragster re-entry. You've been called. All of our dragster re-entry. You've been called. Logan back, 637. $5 difference. And Holman, something going wrong. Did he lose a tire? Something not being right for Holman, and you can see him mopping up here. He pulls off to the side. We are going to go down and take a quick look-see in the tower side lane. Win light, meanwhile, for Logan back.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hey, Cody Allenbaugh, you did not win first round, but you did win courtesy of Fuel Tech. Best losing package. So, Cody, you will get a $100 bill, not just certificate, a $100 bill, cash money from Fuel Tech. So, thank you. That'll be at the front gate for Cody Allenbaugh, who just showed up today. Again, dragster re-entry should be headed to the lanes. Here's Justin Humble, our lone motorcyclist. And Jess Franz. Wheels up, leaving third-gen Camaro. And the motorcycle, going to be your winner. 9th margin at the finish line. Franz a little late letting go of the button. Austin Toole, 1986 Monte Carlo. 630 dial into the 625 for Garrett Griffith. And top end, it's going to be Garrett Griffith. Better light for Tool. Goes too quick and hands the win light over to the Creekside. 29 with a 1 on the 30. Garrett Griffith gets behind, sees the win light. Dirty Dime Racing. 601 dialing. Norm Davis, 655. Fleet Doctor. Folks, if you're in a box door car or box dragster, it's not too late to re-enter, but I'd do it soon. If you're on the fence, get off the fence, come play. 004 to a 40. The Dirty Dime got done dirty by Norm Davis, the start line. 57 with the 2 on the 55 and a 004 for Norm Davis. Dirty Dime 6 flat with a 6 on the 601, still behind by 10 thou. Justin Logan and Chris Estes. Folks, dinner is going to be at 7. JB Tire and Auto dinner of Tailgaters Barbecue going to be at 7 o'clock. That is 54 minutes from now if your belly's rumbling. So dinner will be ready at Tailgaters. Do you say spectators?
Spectators are allowed at 7:30.
Spectators at 7:30, racers at 7. Estes got 7 in his pocket versus Logan. Logan's got the win light, though. 1 thou margin of victory. 30 with a 2 on the 29 and 19 light. Estes was 12 and 2 over with a 1. Cody Knott. 4th gen Camaro Dow 567. Against Cameron Atkins 632. John Dow Industries. Cree Oil. Liquid Performance. For the Mentor, Ohio native. There's Mentor, Ohio, and then there's Mentor on the Lake, which is, oddly enough, on the lake. Atkins looking pretty good for the silver hot rod. He'll be your winner. 33 with a 2 on a 632 and a 14 light. Cody Knott got there first, had to break out to do it. Got there first by 3 thou, broke out by 5. Your final of the door car re-entries. Mike Doherty, Phil Combs. Doherty and Combs. Just can't give Phil that much room to work with. 19 with a 9 on the 18. 9 thou margin of victory for Combs. Doherty was dead on with a 7, but the 30 light doomed him versus Phil. Phil Billy moves on. Now on to the long skinny portion of the box side. Curtis Allen and Darren Douglas. Douglas dialed 452 to a 480 for Curtis Allen. And Curtis Allen had an issue late. Gavin Lischke and Ken Carson. Gavin out 477, 455 for Carson. And at this time, to the staging lanes, round 2, doubled no box. Need you to 5 and 6. Round 2, doubled no box to 5 and 6, please. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and no box and you're still doubled, we need you to 5 and 6 at this time, please. Round 2, doubled no box to 5 and 6. And Mark Roberts still sitting on the potential buy. Alex Smith on the door card. Gavin Lischke will be your winner. 79 with a 9 and a 77. 1 thou margin of victory for Lischke. So again, we need no box, doubles, round 2. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're doubled in no box, still doubled in no box, we need you to, lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6 for no box. Lanes 5 and 6 for no box. It's like we've been all day. Jerry Hollingsworth and Richard Duvall Jr. And it's going to be Hollingsworth on the double breakout. Jerry is 7th thou under, 20th thou under for Duvall. Adam Trout backing his hot rod up. 460 dial in on the creek side of the racetrack. Going to chase Evan Kirk. Big red for Evan Kirk. Adam Trout, little red behind him, but that's okay. That was behind him. 459 with a 6 on the 460. Very red, dead 5 for Kirk. Tim Louderback, Xenia, Ohio. 515 dialing for Louderback. Louderback against Christy Back, dialed in 440. And we'll take the rest of no box. Round 2, no box. We'll take you. Round 2, no box. Let's go. Called no box doubles. We'll take the rest of round 2, no box to the staging lanes. Louderback has a slight advantage against Christy Back, but Christy Back gets the win because Louderback goes too fast. 3 thou under for Louderback. Christy Back will be back. Krista Snyder, Tristan Strauss. Krista comes around Tristan top end. Tristan breaks out by a bunch. Krista and the Psycho B team gets back into round 2. Absolute last call for dragster re-entry because the last few cars are coming down the chute right now. Again, we've called all of a no box. All a no box has been called. Chris Moore, Frank Douglas. Moore over here on the out of Flatwoods, Kentucky, over here on the Tower side. Frank Douglas, Creekside, out 465 out of Broughton, Indiana. To an 11, pretty good tight race that they hit. Nice race there by Douglas. Throws a 12-pack at Moore. Not the kind of 12-pack he wants. Douglas, 8 dead, 4. Gets the pass into round number 2. Chris Moore, 11, 60 with a 4 and a 59. Paula Holman and Corey Dennis. Once again, round 2, no box. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. Round 2, no box in the lanes or headed that direction. Three foul between them. Corey Dennis, Paula Holman. Hear a lot of whomp and see the wind light come on as Dennis could not run the number. Diener dialed in, 554 out of Indiana. The Preacher going to be getting chased by Larry Mays II. The Mays powder coating and sandblasting folks, the folks running, sponsoring today's race. Diener has the start line advantage and the win light. Throws out a 12-pack. Another one. Man, there's 12-packs flying everywhere. Mays goes too quick and is still behind. So we got one more pair of dragsters in the reentry. Going to give the track a little love and then go into round number 2. Gage Slavin, Lima, Ohio, 2006 Spitzer. I believe this car might be new to them, like completely new. So, heck of a test and tune time. $573 dial-in for Gage. Curtis Allen, Foster, Kentucky, and Lamps Ride going to be dialed in for $68. Final pair in the re-entry round. And you can see the tractor lining up behind. Folks, again, the get ready to go into round 2 pretty shortly. it red. Going to give the win to Curtis Allen. 561 on the 73 for Slavin. When I So again, just a quick holler out, remember folks at JB Tire and Auto Racer Appreciation Dinner, 7 o'clock. That's about 37 minutes from now. For those of you looking to get some dinner from tailgaters, courtesy of JB Tire and Auto. Joe and Erica Barney, we thank you very much for all that you guys do. I know they're a regular out here. They do a fantastic job. Joe and Erica, big supporters of the sport. Yeah, we thank them very much. Hey, juniors, just your heads up. You'll get a time trial after round number 3. We're starting round 2 now. Juniors will get their time trial and begin their process starting with the end of round 3. So juniors and junior parents, there's your goal. Want a couple more rounds of the big cars. Once we run that round 3 of the big cars, we will have our junior time trial and again start feeding them in pretty hard as the evening progresses. Cody Hollenbaugh, Taylor Bowling. Hollenbaugh dialed 658, Bowling 657. We'll take round 2. Door car doubles. Round 2 box door car doubles to 1 and 2. Round 2 box door car doubles to 1 and 2. Let's go. Again, that's round 2 box door car doubles to 1 and 2. 2 on the wrong side for Hollenbaugh. Taylor Bowling will be your winner. Stephen Collier, 672 dialing for Collier. Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Man, Hendersonville, Tennessee, dialed in 1116. Five to a 19. Pretty good drag race down there. It's going to be a win light going to Collier. Josh Sutton Jr. could not get there. Collier will be your winner. Billy Meyer and Bill McCarty. Little Bill versus Bill. NASCAR motored Duster dialed 622. You listen to this thing go down the racetrack. He's up against McCarty, who's going to be like at the opposite end of the spectrum because he's high gear only in that Vega. Meyer had the starting line advantage, 8th down margin at the finish line over McCarty. I think McCarty realized he wasn't get there and let him go pretty good, but Meyer will be your winner. Now Rich Comer. 72 Nova out 644 on the creek side of the racetrack. Again, the inaugural Working Man 10 grand winner. Off the bottom, coming up against Michael Beard. Mickey Thompson, Mosier, Trick Flow, Hot Shot, Secret, Drag Race Solutions. Volari going to be the winner. 7 red for Comer, 8 to the good for Beard. Beard dial 682 goes 684. 101 miles an hour. Another deep stager coming up. That's Brandon Treadway, Xenia, Ohio, 869, Grandpa's Limousine, 96 Chevy Caprice. Zach running, 84 Oldsdale 639, the Super Sleeper doing the chasing. And 13 red for Brandon Treadway. Zach running will be your winner. 35 dead 9. These guys, this is about the third time this weekend they've met up. I think I just saw Lucas purge. BTE Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports, Schaefer Earl Competitive Suspension, helping out Lucas Walker in the Mustang, dialed 601. His fellow footbreaker, John Lowry, dialed 574. Wild Willie Fuel Scent, Badman Race Engines, and Art Power Clean. All box door cars. All box door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. All box door cars. We do need you to the lanes, please. Eight to a 2. Lowry, Walker, lots of whomping, and it's going to be Walker. Throws a 5-pack at Lowry. Lowry is 8 dead 6. Thanks for playing. Off the foot. We had a 5-pack, beat a 14-pack. That's just mean. Goodness. Evan Stacy, Ryan Biddle. Box door cars. Box door cars. Need you the lanes, Allians. Box door cars. Need you there. Need you now. And Biddle will be your winner. Double, triple 03 red for Evan Stacy. Biddle, 11 to the good. 7:33 on the 31. Ryan Biddle moves on to round 3. Dirty Dan Houchins, the thong-wearing Indiana-based Barracuda. 680 dial in, 612 for Phil Combs. Dirty Dan has start line advantage, but can't get there. Might have let him back by around. Yes, he did. Win light going to go to Phil Combs. 7th out margin at the finish line. Joe Robertson and Justin Lorash. Justin, 638 dialing. Falcon coming to you from Indiana in this Indiana battle. A couple of Hoosiers out there. Robertson out of Bloomington. They both have won at the No Box Nationals. Remember when we, yep. Alan Neff and Mr. Greg Dillman and their families. Boy, Lorash, you could see it push through the beams. Justin Knight, Austin Toole. Starting line advantage for the Firebird. Winlight, Firebird. 10:33 with the 6 on the 10:32 for Justin Knight. Toole, 32 with a 1 on the 30. 10th out behind. David Heaton, Fusion On-Site Services. S10 out of Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Up against Blake Webb in the Camaro Doubt 689. Blake Webb with the starting line advantage. Winlight, though, going to go to David Heaton.
98 takes 5.
Bill McCarty, Taylor Bowling. McCarty swings and misses. Bowling's just got to play the finish line game right, and he will. 6:58 on the 56. Rich Comer and Stephen Collier. Comer trying to stay alive in, here in round 2. And he will. Collier 4 on the wrong side. .649 with a 4 on the 48 for Comer. Collier 74 the 6 on the 72, practicing the drop spot at 95. Lucas Walker, Michael Roberts Jr. Roberts dialed in 643, 601 for Walker. Identical reaction times. Roberts, Walker. Finish line they go, and you see Walker getting the win. Roberts getting the win light. 17 total. 16 dead, 1 beats the 16, and 1 over with a 3 of Walker.
Happy anniversary to
Yep.
Joe and Eric. 'Cause Eric's
Hey.
here right now.
Folks, I want to give a big happy anniversary shout out to the folks actually that will be helping with dinner tonight. J&B Tire and Auto, JB Tire and Auto, Joe and Erica Barney, happy 11th anniversary to the Barneys. And great people. Can and what was it? Also, Larry and Stephanie Mays, also happy anniversary. They you figure the folks putting on our dinner tonight, it's their anniversary. The folks sponsoring the day today, Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting, it's their anniversary as well.
If you own a company and it's your anniversary weekend, I'll be glad to advertise for you.
Very well done. Well played, Jake. There, very well done. box door cars, here you come. Box door cars coming around the back now. A good setup here, folks. Jason Barnes, Portland, Tennessee. Driving the little red S10. Again, Beach Bend, bad man right there. Up against Garrett Griffith. Alexandria, Kentucky for Garrett Griffith. Just the other side of the river. When I think of the other side of the Ohio River, I think of Florence, y'all. (26-20). Garrett Griffith, 6th thou in his pocket, win light on his side. 5th thou margin of victory over Jason Barnes. Barnes was 26, 1 over with a 2, and Griffith was 21 over with a 2. Joey Moore and Ashley Cole, your next pair. Ashley Cole in the hole against Joey Moore, and Moore will be your winner. Hey, you're a bad, bad man in that little blue Camaro.
Everybody else. How long?
23.
Billy and Christy back 23-year anniversary. Is there anybody who doesn't have an anniversary this weekend? So, yeah. So yeah, they don't sponsor us. So if you guys really want the true good shout out, if you want to put down a little something, we'll talk about it next year. Maybe you can sponsor. He probably needs help sponsoring the announcer. I'm very expensive. Hey, I fed myself earlier.
What was it?
Jay Fox and Chris Bear.
I've been struggling.
Bear dialed in 587, 582 for Fox. 3 to a 13. Should be. Won't be. Chris Bear might have gave that one back a wee bit. Or Jay Fox grabbed the hose, not sure which. Regardless, 3 thou margin of victory. 13 dead, 5 for Jay. Chase McKay, Norm Davis. Fleet Doctor, 3rd Gen Camaro, Toledo, Ohio. On the creek side of the racetrack, Chase McKay will chase out of Romulus, Michigan. The 68 1st Gen Camaro. It's a wrap on the car, but I do like the graphics on it. He's 12th down ahead thus far, Norm. And it'll be Chase McKay. Norm broke out by 6th thou, was still behind by 3.
We're looking for David Davis.
The Davises have a parts call coming out. They're looking for David, if anybody's got David. Yeah, used to come racing a lot. If anybody's seen a David Davis, let us know. He could at least get it to the semis. I'd say I'll be here all weekend, but if I keep it up, I won't be. Joe Hoskins, Timmy Elliott. Joe out of Fairborn, his 1998 S10. Bumping forward, out 6:45. 6:16 for Timmy, and oof. Timmy needs a miracle. Joe ain't handing him out. 8-10 dead 6, gets the win light. Joe not even looking at Timmy, not even a courtesy glance. Timmy is 37 and 1 over 5. Phil Combs. Phil Billy dialed in 692. 647 for Cliff Lewis in the Blazer. Lewis out of Fairborn. $2,000 difference between Combs and Lewis. Phil Combs is your winner. Lewis 800s over the dial-in. Chuck Flanagan and Chris Bowling. Bowling dialed 624, the white first-gen Camaro. 613 for Chuck in the GTO. Flanagan 008 to 22. And Flanagan 1 foul margin at the finish line going on to round number 3.
Chris Eastep not only tore the motor out twice before he came.
Oh, yeah, Chris Eastep, apparently he likes working on this thing, or it likes him to work on it. I'm not sure which. Folks, it's an all Pontiac ride. He's got the motor in and out of it twice already, and then last night had the rear end out of it and had a rear end gear change on it. Yeah, shh, quiet there, Jake.
That's a first.
Stephanie Byer dialed in 586 in the Roadster, doing the chasing. Sun shining brightly here at Kil-Kare. As we continue on, 1,000 difference. Advantage Byer. Win light gonna go to Eastep. 3,000 margin victory. 31 dead 4 beats a 30 dead 8 by that 3,000. The 4th annual Working Man's 10 Grands presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. Looking at Mays powder coating and sandblasting Saturday. Being broadcast on Motor Mania TV by Mosier Engineering.
What round are we in?
VP Fuels round 2. Jeff Lathrop getting the win light. Cameron Adkins was 003. Got down there and took a big chunk of finish line. Took 28. Need to take 11 or less on the double breakout.
Know where VP Fuels is from?
Dennis Mead, Becky Scott. Becky let go late. She ran dead 0 and was still 14th out behind Dennis Mead. 21 and 79 with the 3 on the 77 for Dennis. Don Kiger and Joe Barney. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Kiger. A happy anniversary again to Joe and Erica Barney. And again, thank you so much for sponsoring our Racers Dinner. But Don Kiger, that's not a nice present, Don, getting the wind light. Joey Robertson and Brian Campbell, we need doubled dragsters to the staging lanes. Round 2, doubled dragsters. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Round number 2, doubled up dragsters to the lanes, please. Robertson will be your winner. With the bump steer, sponsored by Flex Seal Tape, moves on. Jordan Brown, Matt Furry. Win line will go to Jordan Brown. 621 with the 2 on the 619. Had the starting line advantage. Cody Allenbaugh, Bob Likens. And it'll be Cody, 16 and 61 with a 3 on the 58. Taking 49. 55 on the 50 for Likens, a little late. Logan back, Jason Hemmerline. Logan back, 008. Dead 9, 17 pack. Team back, happy. Team Hemmerline, not so much. Got there first by 9 thou, had to break out by 17 thou to do it. Max Barthel. Hopefully got the puke tank sealed back up. 635 Dowland, 615 for Madison Ledbetter. Ledbetter, big time start line advantage, makes it work. Bartel breaks out. 33 with an O. On to 35. Took 28. Win light for Ledbetter. 17 with a 6 on the 615 and 5 light. Chuck Sanders and Jerry Dunkel. Dunkel, the vinyl topped hot rod out of Ketterington, Ohio. The 69 Chevelle. Point Pleasant, West Virginia for Chuck Sanders. Dialed 608. And Sanders, seeing that there was no Dunkel next to him, Eases on through 657 at 80. Tough break for Jerry. Ed Beyer and Drew Mullins. Beyer in the Monza, 588 dial in. We'll be chasing Drew Mullins in his 92 S10 dialed in at a 707. Folks, the Racer Appreciation Dinner has begun. Racers, if you want to head on over that way, get yourself some food from Tailgaters. Again, brought to you. I tried to break the fall a little bit. Brought to you by JB Tire and Auto, and the win light going to go to Drew Mullins over Ed Beyer. Again, thanks very much for JB Tire and Auto for sponsoring our dinner. And again, happy anniversary, Erica and Joe. Tailgaters, awesome food. If you have not yet gotten it, make sure you do. Jason Wilson, Brad Walters. It's going to be Wilson. 582 with an 8 on the 83 and the double breakout win light. Boy, that came down to 10 thousandths. He is .0017 under. Brad Walters was .0023 under the dial. Sometimes the fourth digit hurts. Mark Childers, 650 dial in, and the vet against the Vega. Derek Davis down 562. Again, we've called doubled dragsters to the lanes. Doubled up dragsters called you. Let's get the rest of the dragsters there. All dragsters, round two dragsters. Let's go. Round two dragsters, let's go. 2,000 too soon for Derek Davis. Going to end his day in that entry. Mark Childers, 652 with a 5 on the 50. Justin Humble, boosted out 615 out of Marysville, up against Clayton Clark. The S10 down 599. 12 foul between them. And the S10, 17 dead 3, beats the 29 dead 8 of Humble. Clayton Clark going to round 3. Justin Logan, Chuck Griffin. Oh, Chuck, you're in trouble. Logan 002. Chuck was not. Win light will go to Justin Logan. Chase Mead, Mike Doherty, your next pair. Doherty, great looking 1969 Mustang out of Indiana, dialed in 668. Mead coming down here from Michigan. Dialed 642. Mike 7 on the wrong side. Chase Mead will be your winner. 644 on the 42. Moving around 3. Little Phil Belly. Little Phil Combs out 612, 645 for Mike Donnell. Again, folks, the Racer Appreciation Dinner at Tailgaters. Head on over there. Get yourselves a dinner courtesy of JB Tyranado and Final Call Promotions. And thank you very much for all you do. Thank you for coming here for this week's 4th annual Working Man's 10 Grands. Donnell and Combs. Starting line advantage for Boy. Boy gets the win light. 47 with a 4 on the 45. Combs got there first by 19. Needed to get there by 10 or less. Pistol Pete. Pete Carroll out of Fairborn, Ohio. 648 dial-in against Josh Rogers. Brazil, Indiana, out 6. 44.
I'm getting ready to go relieve him so he can come in.
005 to 008. Rogers gets the win light. Great race right there. The 5 dead 9. 4th thou ahead of the 8. And 10th thou over of Carroll. 18 pack. Thanks for playing.
All dragsters.
Yeah, and all dragsters. We need all of our dragsters. Round 2 dragsters. Zach Combs, Logan Beck. Actually, Lindsay in that hot rod. Lindsay dialed in 621, 673 for Zach Combs in the Oldsmobile. We do have a parts call for Dirt Cake as well. He's kind of busy, you guys know. 2 to a 13. Zach Combs lays it out over Lindsey back. Last night's Gamblers winner gets beat. Joey Moore and Mike Collier. Mike dialed in 698 to a 613 for Joey. Jake had dinner, now he wants dessert. Joey 0008 red. Gonna hand it over to the big word.
I just need one. We don't need them. All right, there's next. We have no excuse for it. Everybody got one.
Jason Barnes and Shelby Stacy. Portland, Tennessee, the home base of the 98 S10 that you're looking at. Tower side, the 93 S10. of Shelby out of New Carlisle, Ohio. 14 to an 8 advantage. Shelby. Win light, Jason. 5-thou margin of victory, 14 dead 1. Beats the 8 and 12 thou over Shelby. Last night's Fuel Tech Free 5K winner, Joshua Hodges. $619 down and $635 for Chase McKay here on the tower side. Identical reaction times, both of them are 23 at the hit. Finish line comes up, 23 dead 4. Beats the 23 and 200s over of Chase McKay. Garrett Griffith. Griffith in the pickup truck. Up against Joe Hoskins. Hoskins and the Fleet Doctor 3rd Gen Camaro on the tower side. Again, we've called round 2 dragsters. You should be in the lanes and ready to go. Round 2 dragsters should be in the lanes and ready to go. Slight advantage going to go to the Fleet Doctor Camaro with the win light going to Garrett Griffith. 4th out too soon to the finish line for the Camaro. Jay Fox and Chris Bear. Bear dialed in 587, 582 for Fox. Ten to a 9, 1 thou difference. And it's going to be Jay Fox. 3 thou breakout for Chris Bear. Fox moves on. He was only 4 10,000ths under his dial-in. Phil Combs and Ashley Cole, your next pair. Phil dialed 618 to a 515 for the Vet Roadster, piloted by Ashley Cole. Win light there going to go to Ashley. 3 10-thou red light. Your door car by Alec Smith in the Chevy 2 out of Illinois. Dow 635. Heads to the top end, goes 636 with a 2 on the 35. Steve Taylor, the GTRC Hitman Series dragster, dialed in 458. Coming up against the Adam Trout, dialed in a 460. First of our dragsters heading down. One on the wrong side for Steve Taylor. Just a tick red and dead 9. Winlight Adam Trout, 23 dead 2. Moving around number 3. The 50-50 race cars. Dragster driven by Josh Harper. 50-50 race cars. Harper's salvage. Jake's brake and muffler. All part of the team. He's up against the GTRC chassis, piloted by Gavin Litchke out of Beaver Creek. Again, folks, if you have, not sure how they're doing down there, but if you haven't gotten your event shirt, I'd get them while you can. And again, the Racer Appreciation Party, Racer Appreciation dinner is still happening down at Tailgaters. If you have not yet gotten your dinner, please make sure you head over that direction. They made a great one for us. Gavin Litchke turns it red. Josh Harper. 31 dead 0 for Josh. So he'll be back in round number 3. Krista Schneider, the Psycho B Racing American Race Cars Supercharged hot rod here on the tower side. Westland, Michigan, her home base. Krista coming up against Tyler Sizemore. Danny Nelson's chassis hot rod out 461. Tyler Sizemore feeling pretty good about that one. 5 dead 8. Getting the win light over Schneider. She was 7th thou under and 8th thou behind. Tyler Sizemore. Mikey Sturgill and Mark McKay. Both piloting McIlvain hot rods. Sturgill, the McIlvain race cars machine here on the tower side. Also with Wiseco FTI, RB Designs and Performance Clinic, a former top bulb champion in Division 3. Spraying a little purge of the nitrous oxide. The McIlvain Shorty of Mark McKay out of New Boston, Michigan. Dialed 474. to a 5. Mikey going to be the McIlvain man the rest of the way. Mike Sturgill, 5 dead 3, little 8-pack. 17 dead 3 for Mark McKay. Not getting it done. J.R. Lockhart and Brad Cole. Cole down 474 out of Avon, Indiana. 2014 Diamond Chassis race car. There on the creek side of the racetrack, JR out of Riverside, Ohio, dialed in at a 495. .006 to an 11. JR couldn't get there on time. Cole will be your winner. 475 with a 2 on the 74. 14th down margin of victory 6 and a 98 with a 1 and a 95 for Lockhart. Gets beat. Mark Sizemore. Wayne Adams, your next pair. Wayne dialed in 478. Almost heads up in the tower side with the Creekside occupied unit. Piloted by Mark Sizemore. 477 for the Race Tech. No box, round 3 doubles, and I think there's just one of you. Need you to the lanes. No box, round 3 doubles, and I think there's just one of you. I need you to the staging lanes. Round 3, no box, doubles. Four to a 5. And the breakout loss for Sizemore goes way under the dial. Double breakout W going to go to Wayne Adams. 77 with a 1 on the 78. Mark Sizemore, 73 with a 9 on his 477 dial-in. Brian Lampton, Dennis Mead, your next pair. Again, no box double. No box doubles. We need you the lanes, please. No box doubles. The rest of you on a short standby, in fact. I see our double coming, so I'll call the rest of round 3 no box. Let's go. No box. Lampton, big time starting line advantage over Mead. Should be and will be Brian Lampton on double breakout. Thinking that the air is switching back a little bit out there. Starting to see guys going not just under, way under. Jerry Hollingsworth, 517 dial in for Hollingsworth. 441 for Christie back in the blown car. The old guy's power glide machine of Hollingsworth on the tower side. Hey, Mr. Moore, OX10 Moore. You are the Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance re-entry round best losing package. Moore, OX10 Dragster. Please come to registration to pick up your Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance and t-shirt. Christie not getting the anniversary present from Jerry Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth will be your winner. Christie back. 444 on the 41, 157. Hollingsworth 519 with a 4 on the 17, a 16 light. Moves to round 3. Paula Holman. Curtis Allen, your next pair. Curtis dialed in 484. Holman dialed 494. Tasco, Ohio here on the tower side. Again, we'll take no box. No box, round 3. Need you to the lanes, please. No box, round 3. Need you to the lanes at this time, please. Having an issue with the car, pushed through the beam, started to move forward on him. He got her stopped, but just couldn't make it happen. Paula Holman, quite experienced at this, gets the win light. Darren Douglas and Amanda Campbell. Coming up next, Amanda over there on the creek side. 502 dial in. Douglas dialed a 453 out of Greenfield, Indiana on the tower side. Once again, we've called no box to the lanes. No box. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Amanda Campbell turns it red, and she's going to need a hug after that one. Darren Douglas absolutely whiffed at the starting line. Still going to get the win going to round 3. Once again, no box. You've been called to the staging lanes. Round 3, no box. Let's go. Round 3, no box. Larry Mays Sr. $459 dial in for Mays against Mark Cooper. Dialed in $475. Seven to a 10 advantage. Mays, win light Mays. Dana Maurer out of Indiana, dialed 553. Hitman Race Cars representing on both sides of the racetrack. Steve Taylor dialed in 437. Excuse me, high-tech race cars. So high-tech versus high-tech. Six to a 5. Pretty good race right here. It's going to be Dana Maurer getting the win light. 5 dead 4 beats the 6 dead 9 of Steve Taylor. Billy Back and Tom Clements.
There's a rule here. It has to be longer than 10 minutes. I'll do this next paragraph just because I want to.
Backed out in 428. Fastest car on the property this weekend. Tom Clements out 486 on the creek side. Going to have that rocket ship coming over his left shoulder. Yeah. Tom Clements going to get the win. Billy Back and Christie, I think they're having a little anniversary issue here tonight. I'm just going to say. Hey, folks, I'm going to step to the side. Need some of this great Tailgaters food that was brought up to me. And again, racers, make sure you get down there to the Racer Appreciation Party. But for the time being, while I'm doing that, I'm going to hand this over to Final Call Promotions himself, the one, the only, the lovely and talented Jake Hodge. Jake?
So much talent, let me tell you. How about we'll kick things off with Mr. 50-50 Race Cars, Josh Harper, left side. Shouty dialed 449, and Mark McKay, right-hand side, another Shouty. Dialed 474. 17 thou advantage to the blue Shouty and a win light. How about 8 total? 3 take 10 to be dead on 5. Turns on a win light. Harper, let's go 20. Had no chance. Put it 000 under the dial in. Mark McKay going to move on. Adam Trouth and Dave Lischke now. Trouth left side, 460 the dial. Lischke. Gary Taylor race car entry, dialed 478. Big thank you to Mosier Engineering, the folks out of Portland, Indiana, taking care of our Motor Mania TV live stream at all 3 Final Call events this year. Huge thank you to Rob, I guess, and Justin, I guess, and Tim, I guess, and and Mark, of course. No, they're great people at the Mosier camp up there. Beautiful facility. I got to walk through there one time as they were fixing my junk, and I had a center section that Rob's dad had done. And he said, man, this thing's so old, we're going to put it in the museum. Yeah, okay. Trouth 1. How about 461 at 139? 001, 19th thou over. Lays Dave Lischke down 20 total. Dave is 20 on the tree, takes 16 thou to be 16 thou under. To win that race, Dave Lischke has to take 0004 or less. And if you're wondering how long 0004 is, it's about as long as the hair on top of Ron Huntley's head. Not much there anymore. I'm just kidding. That's terrible, Ron. Good morning, RTC. How are you? Rick Schneider had to pretty please ask his wife, hey, mine's broke. What can we do? I guess I'll let you drive mine, honey. The former Jordan Bushi ride, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. The American car's been around and changed hands a few different times. And Frank Douglas, Broughton, Indiana native right side, a competitor in the JAG Super Quick Series in this part of the country. Frank is racing for the bye run. Oh, Frank. How about Rick Schneider? 80 dead 7, lays down 87 total. All that thing needed was a driver. 16 takes 73 for Frank Douglas to put him 0009 under the dial in. Had to take 72 or less, and Max says, Grandpa, what are we doing? So Frank Douglas bowing out in that entry. 16 takes 73. And it's not like Rick went down there and stopped. Rick was on the rug. 454 at 153. One little sneeze, kick of the gas out of Frank Douglas would have turned on the wind light, but Rick Schneider going to roll about 72 out and hit it again. And that'll do it right here. And VP Racing Fuels round number 2, no box round 3 is rolling up shortly.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
So we had a little fixeroo going on in the Douglas camp. They just fixed Frank's car. Frank is the wait and see bye, and we have him a dancing partner in the staging lanes waiting on him to come back. So a big thank you to Frank and Darren for getting him coming right back. And they said, we'll be right back to the lanes. And quite literally, Frank didn't even take a glove off. So we have one last pair. Frank is actually sitting on the bye here in round number 2, VP Racing Fuels round 2. What's up, Dave Stidham? Want a burger? Yeah, Maud, bring me a burger, please. Even though I just had our JB Tire and Auto Racer Appreciation Dinner from Tailgaters Barbecue. If you are hearing the sound of my voice and you have not went to the Tailgaters Barbecue trailer and got your dinner, it is waiting on you. That means if you are sitting in the stands and you're hungry, you go to the Tailgaters Barbecue trailer, there is free food over there, courtesy of JB's Tire and Auto and Final Call Promotions for racer crew spectator appreciation dinner. Thank you guys for coming out.
I think those folks over there in the stands just said, what, really?
They said, yeah, me? Food? Yeah, I like food. Let's go get it.
And it's damn good food.
It is very, very good food, yes. So now the final pair here in VP Racing Fuels round number 2. Brad Cole, the young man out of Avon, Indiana. Diamond chassis race car. Dan Davies built in White House, Ohio. And Frank Douglas. Again, Frank was just almost a thou under, and he says, that dial, I'm just going to leave it.
Hopefully at least 16, 10.
I can see his incrementals here. I'll let you know about 330 feet whether he's still going under or not. Nasty 4th separate him. Frank's going dead on. Win light. Cole. 6, dead 6. 12 total for Brad Cole. 10 and 11th thou over. 1 above 1 for Frank Douglas. Doesn't get it done. There will be a new buy run in round number 3, and that'll wrap up VP Fuels round number 2. Billy Meyer, left side. Matawan, Michigan in the Duster. Force Engineering, Meyer Racing, AAA Performance. And Taylor Bowling out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, the Auto Glass Technicians in Greenbrier Realty. Nova. Red light, Billy Meyer, 18 thou. Taylor, 19 and 4th thou under. Turns on his scoreboard. Ryan Biddle, left-hand side, no relation to Randy, out of Ashland, Ohio. 1985 C10, a whole lot of steel Chevrolet power. Zach running right side, Lapeer, Michigan. 639 the dial on the Oldsmobile. Zach running. The super sleeper was a little bit too awake. 9 thou red as Ryan Biddle lays down 56 total. 43, 1 above 3. And Zach running throws away a dead on 1 run on a red light. A huge matchup. A guy that has paid Lucas Walker a bunch of times with a big check. Michael Beard, left side, out of Galloway, Ohio, for Mickey Thompson, Mosier, Trick Flow, Hot Shot Seeker, and Drag Race Solutions in the Loose Rocker Valari. And Lucas Walker. Murray, Kentucky native, right side. Fox Body Mustang, BTE, Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports, Schaefer Oil, and Competitive Suspension. Lucas dialed 601. Beard's in trouble. Winlight, Walker. How about 002? Take 009. Turns on the lamp as Michael Beard swapped feet 18 and was in big trouble. Steve Collier, left-hand side. His profession is dirt cake master. How about double entered door cars, round number 3? Double entered door cars, round 3. We need you to the lanes at this time. Justin Logan, you are on the wait and see by run. Justin Logan, you are on the wait and see by run. Double entered door cars. Round 3 is Joe Robertson, just took down a hitter. Joe Robertson is a hitter. Turns on the lamp, 10, 1 above 7, 27 total. Left Steve Collier 3 thou to get in. And Joe Robertson turns on the win light as Justin Knight and Dave Heaton now. Greencastle, Pennsylvania versus Englewood, Ohio. 10:34. The left-hand side scoreboard for the Firebird. 6-6-2 for Dave Heaton's S10. Both away, both green. One quite a bit more green than the other. Win light, the Firebird. 16, take 11, turns on the win light. 40 total. As Dave Heaton, mathematically ineligible, leaving the starting line, had no chance. 0-49, dead on 2, and still 11 thou behind. Brings up Lil Phil Combs, left side. Bub dialed 612, and Rich Comar out of Illinois. 1972 Nova. Rich, the first ever working man's 10 grand, $10,000 champion. He did it off the bottom bulb at what used to be my home track in Indiana. Rich hits it 0-16 and is 15 thou behind. Little Phil 0-01, take 0-05. 36 total. Comar 16, 2 over, and 5 thou behind Lil Phil. Moving on. As we are rolling through competitive suspension round number 3, we've got a couple doubles rolling back around. All door cars, round number 3. Competitive suspension, round 3, door cars. Need you to the lanes. Competitive suspension, round 3, door cars. Door cars, door cars. Box, door cars to the lanes. Yeah, that happened. Final pair here in competitive suspension round 3 in the no box category. Box door cars, you should be in the lanes. Box door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Michael Roberts Jr. left side. 1972 Nova dialed 643, and Taylor Bowling got one entry through, I believe. Out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Dialed at 656. I was going to say down by me now, but I was trying to say it's dialing at the same time. Down yonder by where I live. Well, we were at dinner at Texas Roadhouse the other night, and Haley's dad wanted more sauce. And the waitress made fun of him. How about a thou separate them? Double O's a pair, win, light, bowling. 007, dead 4, 11 total. Michael Roberts, 008, and gets 24 thou behind, win light to bowling. So a new buy run going to come around in no box, and that'll do it for round 3, the competitive suspension round of no box.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Man, this thing's warm, Jake. What'd you do to it? Jake the Heater Hodge.
I am like a human space here.
Jay Fox and Garrett Griffith starting things off on the box door car side of thing. Competitive suspension round 3.
Like Joe, need to pull Joe forward. Other lane.
Ten to a 19. And one light for Garrett Griffith. 4/10,000ths margin of victory. 19 dead, 7. Jay Fox was 10 and 16th thou over, bowing out on that entry. Folks, we're going to be selling event shirts next to the staging lanes down there. I think she's got the golf cart down there. Again, $20 for an event shirt, 2X and bigger, $25. Hats for $20. Joe Hoskins and Josh Rogers. Rogers and Hoskins, 22-9. You don't want to be on the top side of that one. Joe Hoskins will be your winner, 46 with a 7 on the 44. 7th out margin of victory over Josh Rogers. A little heads up action. And Hoskins gets the win by virtue of the better reaction time. Joey Moore and Drew Mullins. Joey, 612 dial in. The blue 4-gen. Up against the square-bodied S10 of Mullins dialed 708. All zeros to 003. Win light gonna go. Joey Moore, trip, zip, dead 3. Getting the win light. Drew Mullins gets there first. And folks, he was .0032 and pretty much a moot point there. Unbelievable pass for Joey Moore. I think he's pretty much sealed up the potential bye for the next round. Chasen Barnes, Jeff Lathrop. It makes it easy when you see all the zeros on the sheet. Lathrop dialed in 746, Barnes a 649. And Lathrop has the 006 to 21 advantage and the win light going to the Nova of 747. 0002 margin of victory. Barnes was dead 0 on a 21 light, just a little behind. Chris Eastup and Jordan Brown. Brown dialed in 619 to a 644 for Eastup in the Pontiac. This car's been worked on a lot lately. Right now, Eastup looking for that trip to round 4. Going to get it, too. Took 200s in his pocket to start line. 33 thou at the finish line over Jordan Brown in the Estes Oil Camaro. Next up, Mike Donnell. Boys up here in the 75 Monza Nationwide Auto Works. Up against Don Kiger. Y'all could have done this at Norwalker 42. Kiger out of Lorain, Ohio. Dialed 630. Donnell and Kiger should be and will be Mike Donnell. Don, a little late letting go. And Donnell, 11.50 with a 3 on a 46. Moves on. Kiger was dead too and still 24 thou behind. Phil Combs and Ashley Cole. Combs boys racing 81 Malibu out of Kentucky. Cole and the vet dialed 515 out of Indiana. Doubled up dragsters. Double dragsters. In fact, we'll take all dragsters. All dragsters. Round 3 dragsters. Let's go. The win light there for Phil Combs as Ashley went red. Joseph Hodges. 618 dial in for Joseph against Cody Allenbaugh. Dialed 657. The Fuel Tech Friday free 5K winner. Up against Cody Allenbaugh. So a couple of yeah, but Cody's been there, done that. Yeah, he's one of those guys, top up, bottom up, he don't care. And he still doesn't care. 15 thou in his pocket. see if Hodges, nope, can't make that magic happen. And yesterday's winner bows out in round 3. Cody Hollenbaugh continues on. Clayton Clark, $5.98 dialing for Clayton. Going to be chasing the beautiful GTO piloted by Chuck Flanagan out of Lima, Ohio. That's where they make beans. Folks, again, spectators, friends, family, people riding the bikes down the pathway. We have more food left at Tailgaters. If you'd like, please go get some. Racer, spectator, and all sorts of appreciation. Win light, going to go to Chuck Flanagan. Goes James Bond, 14 with a 5 and a 13, gets the win light. 16 dead 8, not going to be good enough for Clayton. Again, we need our dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. Dragsters, need you there, need you now. Madison Ledbetter and Chuck Sanders. Madison in the Camaro. Gets down there, gets beat, goes too quick. Took 14, broke out by 12. Logan Back and Joey Robertson. The busted steer dialed in 630 to a 635 for Back. $2,000 difference between Robertson and Back. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Back getting the win light. 16 dead 9 beats the 14 and 25 thou over for Robertson, who bows out. Alex Smith, the Illinois-based Chevy 2, dialed 637 on the creek side. 635 for Chase McKay out of Romulus, Michigan. Again, we do need round 3 dragsters. Short standby call for our juniors. Short standby call for our juniors. Almost all zeros. 0007. Chase McKay gets the win light. 38 with an O on the 35. 13 for Alex Smith at the hit. 500s over the dial and bows out. Zach Combs and Jason Wilson, your next pair. Wilson dialed 582 to the 672 for Zach. Competitive suspension round number 3 continuing on. And looking underneath that Oldsmobile. Determine everything to be okie dokie. Twelve to 14. Vantage Wilson. Win light Combs. 8-thou margin. 14 dead 8 gets the win light. 83 with the 9 on the 582 and a 12 light for Wilson. Bows out. Mark Childers and Dennis Mead. Mead dialed in 577. 651 for Childers. Childers will be your automatic winner as Chili Willie moves on. Dennis Mead turned at 5 red. 17 dead, nothing for Childers. Chase Meade and Mike Collier. Collier out 7 flat. Dayton, Ohio, the home base for the S10. Meade out of Michigan in his second-gen Camaro. And Chase Meade has the starting line advantage. 641 with a 6 double breakout W. Going to Chase Meade. He was 14th thou under to 24th thou under for Mikey Collier. Jay Fox and Garrett Griffith. Hey, the round started out this way. Here they are again. Haven't I seen you before, they say to one another? 626 dial in for Griffith. Fox dialed a 582. Eighth thou difference. Jay Fox has the advantage in the bird. Win light going to go to Garrett Griffith in the S10.
1-1 this round.
Yeah, they split each other up there. Justin Logan. Justin was sitting on a bye yesterday for a while. Got another bye today. So Justin in the Monza Town Coupe, 629. We'll take our juniors to lane 9, please. Juniors, this is your time trial call. Juniors, need you to lane 9, please. Juniors to lane 9. Juniors, we need you to lane number 9, please. Hey, John Lowry, you did not win round 2. But VP Racing Fuels round 2. But John, you did get some fuel courtesy of VP Race Fuels. So if you can head to the registration at the gate. And say congratulations, we're sorry for John Lowry. And I remember that race because John was 14 pack and not in the same neighborhood as Lucas. Lucas does that to people. It's kind of a Lucas thing. Again, we are selling T-shirts, event shirts, and hats down back by the staging lanes. I think Haley's staged up down there with the golf cart and the T-shirts. Make sure you go down there and get an event shirt because you can never have enough racing T-shirts. Adam Trouth, Darren Douglas, big time starting line advantage for Trouth, and he'll be your winner. The old guy's Power Glide Klopfenstein chassis dragster. That's Jerry Hollingsworth. Tower side of the racetrack, Brad Cole. Diamond Race Cars chassis out of Avon, Indiana, dial 474. All zeros to 006. And the guy with all zeros didn't win. Trip Zix said 3. I mean, 006 dead 3, 9-pack for Cole. Jerry Hollingsworth, all zeros, but 16 thou over the dial, 6 thou behind but at the finish line. Wayne Adams and Taylor Sizemore. That's right. Sizemore dialed in 461 to a 478 for Wayne Adams. Again, we need our juniors. Juniors, need you to the lanes, please, for your time trial. Juniors, need you to the lanes to your time trial, please. How many years is she away from a junior?
She already has one.
I'm saying until she can drive it.
How old are you, Lila? 3?
Tyler Sizemore. Folks, 0009 to 0003. Wayne Adams. Yeah, it's getting nasty, kids. 78 with a 6 on the 78, and a 0009 beats the 0003. And 62 with the 5 on the 61 for Sizemore. Mark McKay, y'all going to run out of stickers. McKay dialed 474, 487 on the creek side. $11,000 difference. Creekside, 88 with a 3 on the 87. McKay bows out. Now you got Rick Schneider. Schneider stole the wife's car. Got a round win with it. Up against Mikey Sturgill. Never gets easier, does it? Mikey dialed 480 in the McIlvain machine out of Medway, Ohio. Psycho B Racing helping out Rick. And the win light going to go to Schneider, and don't know what happened there, but he'll ease through, get that W. Krista, by the way, he was 72 that time. Josh Harper and Dana Maurer. Maurer dialed in 552 to a 449. The 50-50 race cars. Blown Shorty. Big swing and a miss by Dana Maurer. Should be and will be Josh Harper. 454 with a 6 on the 449, and the crowd goes wild. Maurer was 53 with a 6 on a 52, but big old late. Larry Mays Sr., Paula Holman. Oh, Larry Mays Jr. There we go. Junior dialed in a 461. 494 for Paula Holman. A little bit of precipitation coming down. So we are going to take a minute. Hey, Chris Moore. Chris Moore, you have some Wild Willie fuel scent and T-shirt waiting for you at registration. And Cody Allenball, also, we need you to registration. And you guys can make a minute to go to registration.
Yeah, I haven't yet, and I know.
Folks, we do have a little precipitation coming down. Good as time as any. If you have not yet gone to Tailgaters to get your appreciation dinner, please make sure you head that way and get your appreciation dinner. Also, at the staging lanes, we are selling event T-shirts. So if you want to head over there and get your event T-shirts, have $20 for the event T-shirt, $25 for 2XL and bigger, and the hats are $20. So again, you can head on over and pick up T-shirts and food. It's pretty much all you need to go racing. T-shirts and food. Getting close to the end of competitive suspension round 3. And again, we will, as soon as we can get back to it, we will. And start up our junior time trials and juniors. We will start pressing you through as we move around. Yeah. Now, folks, it didn't, gotta say, it didn't rain hard. We just had enough to where we were concerned with sending some pretty fast, high-dollar stuff down the racetrack. So, good call by the crew out there saying, hold them up. You guys move the fire extinguisher? Yep, thank you, guys.
Somebody tell Kim works up here. gotta say it louder.
Hi, Papa.
Lila Harper joining me in the tower, saying hi to Pop Pop. Pop Pop's at home. Why is Pop Pop at home?
Because,
Get to work.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, tell him have fun. Say hi, fun, Pop Pop.
Have fun, Papa.
So back at it. Larry Mays and Paula Holman. Holman again, $494, $461 for Mays. Mays powder coating and sandblasting. Holman out there getting the wind light, 495 with a 6 on the 494. Paula Holman will move on. Mays bowing out for the night. Brian Lampton and Brad Cole. Lamp dialed in 458. Gary Taylor Race Cars. Diamond Chassis. Cole 2014 Diamond Chassis. To a 19, you hear the whomp, you see the wind light.
Wow.
Folks, if you're not part of the safety crew, please get off of the racing surface. If you're not off the part of the racing crew, we need you off the surface, please. Folks, not sure if it was a throttle issue or anything, but we did get word. He went all the way down to the net, folks, and the net is about, thank goodness for that net. Yeah, we don't need anybody else down there. Driver's out. Driver's okay. He got down to the net. Might have been a throttle issue or something, but driver is okay. So our crew, again, our safety crew down there, as quickly as possible. So again, Brad Cole is okay. He's fine. And we'll be, as soon as we get any further word, that's fine. But again, the driver's fine. That's all that really matters in this process. So, scary look. Again, folks, if you are not part of the safety crew, please do not take yourself down there.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Again, full props to the Kil-Kare crew who are on it real quick. And again, the driver, Brad Cole, he's out, walking around all right. Sure, we'll check him out real carefully. But as far as it goes, they probably have a bit of a mess to clean up down there. But again, Team Kil-Kare doing a fantastic job of getting down there in a hurry. Again, folks, if you have not yet gotten your event shirt, those are at the head of staging. $20. $20 for up to XL, 2XL and larger, 25. Sorry, nope, you'll have to put your own pocket on it, Randy. He gets like some Gorilla Glue. Want to give a hello and a shout out. NHRA Division III Director Will Tharp out there listening and watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Mosier Engineering. Will, actually a former track manager here. My first trips to Kil-Kare several years ago under the Loose Rocker tutelage. Got to meet Will. Again, we did end up having a little bit of a mess down there to clean up. We were in the process of doing that. No box double. Taylor Bowling, you know you're still doubled. Come on up. And we'll take no box double, and then we'll take the rest of no box. So Taylor Bowling, you know what you got to do. Get up front there. No box. Round 4. Need you there. Need you now. No box. We need you. No box. We do need no box. The staging lanes. Come on. No box. Need you there. So Adam Trouth getting the bye run. Folks, no more excitement, please. Thank you. That's enough for the day. Weekend, year. On the early side for Trouth, 460 with a 2 on the 460.
Track's good. Say that.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Box. Vaughn Furry. Racers, remember, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Make sure everybody has at least one functioning rear light at this point on. And the lit up wing looking pretty good down there. 787, 82 miles an hour, 9 flat for Vaughn. 71. Cohen Reed, Loveland, Ohio. Cohen moving up over on the creek side against Dalton Dennis. Dalton out of Dayton. Dalton Dennis out of Dayton. That's a lot of D's. $12 light for Dalton Dennis. A pretty good little side-by-side race. 12:26 to a 12:56. Dalton Dennis getting there first on the junior time trial. Luke Matthews, Justin Kendall. Kendall and Matthews. Matthews a little bit red there. The Parsons Hook Road body shop. Randy Markland, high performance valve stem caps. His sponsor, 791. Kendall, 805 at 80. Allison Hamilton. Allison out of Kettering. Here on the tower side, up against Riley Sherbondy out of LaPorte, Indiana. Hamilton and Sherbondy. 851. 76 miles an hour, 897 for Riley. 74. Box door card doubles will take you. Box door card doubles will take you at this time. Box door card doubles. Need you the lanes, please. Tyler Munoz. Tyler, 2015 McIlvain chassis. The Cardiac Kid over here on the tower side. Benjamin Matthews out of Monroe, Ohio. Another one sponsored by Randy Markland, high performance valve stem caps, along with Parsons Hook Road Body Shop and Killer Designs. Look at Tyler Munoz, 006. 797 with a 781 miles an hour, 791 for Matthews. He was 3 thou red. Gage Blevins and Caden Jones. Caden, part of the Dirty Dime Racing team out of Illinois. Blevins here. 0006 red for Blevins. Caden Jones, a little young, but could go to Vegas with all those sevens. 12 flat. 54 miles an hour, 899 for Blevins. Avery Boulding and Allie Cottrell. The Harley Davidson of Xenia sponsored meet ride. Over there on the creek side. Avery Boulding out of Rock Island, Tennessee, the Huddleston chassis. Again, we've called box door car doubles to the lanes. Box door car doubles. Need you there, need you now. Boulding 896, 72 miles an hour. Cotterill 961. At 65. Michaela Hemmerline and Easton Hodge will take the rest of box door cars. Box door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Box door cars. Let's go. Box door cars. Round 4, box door cars. Need you there. Need you now. For Icon Pistons, round 4. Easton 19 to the good. And Easton 812, 78 miles an hour. 795 for Hemmerline at 82. Landon Walker, your final junior. Once again, we've called box door cars. Box door cars. Need you to lanes, please. Box door cars. Need you to lanes.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
And here we go with no box. Round number 4. The Icon Pistons round 4 coming at you.
Round 3, best losing package, Tyler Sizemore.
Tyler Sizemore, you did not win that round number 3, but you will get a certificate courtesy of competitive suspension. So Tyler Sizemore, head to the gate, head to registration, and they'll get you taken care of. Tyler Sizemore, courtesy of Shane Swigert and competitive suspension. You are a winner, even though you weren't. Taylor Bowling still doubled in the Nova. Dialed in a 656. Up against Justin Knight. Now earlier, Taylor had to buy back because Justin took him out. Bowling looking to try to stay double. Lots of brake lights, and the wind light going to go to Taylor Bowling. 57 with a 1 on the 55. Knight breaks out and was still behind by a thou. So Bowling will be coming back around. Pick your Fox body. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, in the 88 Mustang or the 89 Mustang of Joe Robertson. So Robertson in and set for the Bloomington, Indiana native. And Walker turns it 4th thou red. Joe Robertson will be your winner. How about 21 dead 0 for Joe Robertson? Got the car dialed in pretty good. 99 with a 7, 599 with a 7 on the 601. Walker bows out. And again, we do have Taylor Bowling coming back around. Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes, folks. We are going to be in fly mode right now. We got to go. Yeah, please follow directions. When we're telling you to do burnouts, start your burnouts. Need to cut seconds off of these times. So again, we are calling our dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. So then we have a pair and a bye left on the no box side. So Taylor Bowling back up again, this time against Ryan Biddle in the 1985 Chevy C10 pickup truck out of Ashland, Ohio. Again, we need our dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters, need you there, need you now. Ten to a 15. Pretty good side-by-side race. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Bowling staying doubled down to 4 cars and no box. 53 with a 9 on the 56 on the double breakout. He's 21 thou under. Ryan Biddle was 32 thou under. Hey, Bowling, pick up your dad at the first turn. Bowling, pick up your dad at the first turn. Joey. Phil Combs is your winner, 6-13 with a 2 on the 6-11 on the bye. And we now go into our door cars. Box door cars. Garrett Griffith for the S10 over there on the creek side of the racetrack. Coming up against Chuck Flanagan. Pontiac GTO. To a 17. Griffith in the pickup truck. Start line advantage and the wind light going. Kil-Kare Griffith, 627 with a 3 on the 26. 17 dead 6. Nice pass for Flanagan. Not good enough to get the win. He is 5 thou behind. 5 and 13 over for Griffith, the winner. Phil Combs, Joe Hoskins, your next pair. Hoskins from Fairborn, 1998. S10, 645 Dowling Creekside. Combs in the Malibu. DeMossville, Kentucky, dialed 690 here on the Tower side. Just a shout out to my announcing brother, Tyler Nelkin, out there watching. He just watched Joe Hoskins getting the win over Phil Combs. Almost identical reaction times. 2 thou margin of victory. going to Hoskins. 46 with a 5 on the 45. Beats the 91 with an 8 on the 90 for Phil Combs. Chase McKay and Logan back, your next pair. Logan, my gosh, there's another S10 on the creek side. It's where they all seem to go. $635 dial-in for Logan. Heads up with Chase McKay in the Camaro out of Michigan. Identical reaction times, identical dial-ins. Somebody's going to have to win this one, and it's going to be Chase McKay. Folks, margin of victory, 5/10,000ths of a second for Chase McKay. Great drag race between Chase and Logan back. Chris Eastep, Jeff Lathrop, your next pair. Lathrop. And this Icon Pistons round 4. Box door car side of things, dialed 746. 644 for Eastep and the Pontiac GTO. Both guys a little late letting go. Eastep slightly less late, but still can't get there. 9th margin of victory. Dead on with a 4 for Lathrop. Weren't pretty, but I'll tell you, them shiny green lights down there on his side were pretty enough for him. Cody Allenbaugh. He's messing with the S10. The S10 good feelings. He put it on the wrong side. He's on the tower side. 657. 645 for Mike Donnell. Boy, up in the Creekside Lane in the Monza out of Ravenna, Ohio. Just going to strap my car to the back of his motorhome on the way home. Save me gas money. Don't deny it, I am cheap. 3,000 advantage going for, boy, Winlight going to Cody Allenbaugh. Donnell, a little bit too much of a whoa pedal down there. Handing it over to Allenbaugh. 58 with a 5 on the 57 for Cody. Chili Willie, Mark Childers. The white vet out of Yellow Springs, Ohio. Point Pleasant, West Virginia's Chuck Sanders. Down to 610. Seven red for Chili Willie. Winlight going to go to Chuck. 610 with a 1 on the 610. Zach Combs and Justin Logan, your next pair. Justin down to the Monza in 629, 672 for Zach. Big time starting line advantage for the Monza, but the Winlight, by virtue of the breakout, going to go to Combs and the Oldsmobile Starfire. 28 with a 3 on the 29 for Logan. Getting under there. Combs gets behind, gets the win. Juniors, we'll take juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors, we will take you to the lanes. Juniors, we'll take you to the lanes. Once again, we do need juniors. Round one call for juniors. Chase Mead and Garrett Griffith. Garrett trying to stay doubled up. $626, $640 for Chase. Again, we need juniors back to the lanes, please. Juniors. The win light going to go to Griffith, 31 dead 1. Beats the 35 and 200s over of Chase Mead. Your door car, box door car buy run, Joey Moore, who was all zeros the last time. Well, he was not all zeros there. But Joey Moore takes that entry up into the next round of eliminations. Now we're into our dragster portion of Icon Pistons round 4. Josh Harper, 50-50 race cars. Harper Salvage, Jake's Brake and Muffler. Dialed 448 up against the lone bag of pipes, still doubled up. That is Adam Trout, dialed 460. One to a 9. Finish line comes up. Trout. 9 dead 7. Takes out Harper. Harper might have gave that one back a smidge. Margin of victory 0.07 of a second. So Trout, you'll see him come back around. Next up, Paula Holman and Tom Clements. Holman family, legendary in these parts. Paula dialed 495 on the tower side. Tom Clements dialed in 487. Again, we do need our juniors to the lanes. Juniors. Tyler Munoz sitting on the potential bye for the juniors. And an issue for Holman. She shut it down early. Yeah. Rick Schneider, Brian Lampton. Schneider dialed in 454. had 2 hits in the wife's car, has been a best of 72 so far. And yet, here he is. Lampton down 458. Watched his opposition go on a wild ride last round. Psycho B Racing Team and Schneider. Boy. Well, he's better there. 003 to 13. Win light, though, going to go to Lampton. 6 down margin of victory. .459 with a 6 on the 58 and a 13 light. Schneider, 300s over his .454 dial in. 003 light. Couldn't make it work. So we do have a few more vehicles coming for this round. Icon Pistons, round 4. No, we had one dragster double up. Should be making his way around shortly. Adam Trouth, need you back to the lanes, please. And our last pair of Icon Pistons round 4 coming around. We'll take our no box semifinals. No box semifinals. Taylor Bowling versus the World. No box semifinals.
Yes.
So again, we'll take our no box semifinals to the staging lanes, please. No box, take you to the staging lanes, please. Wayne Adams and Adam Trouth. Adams with the first name, or with the last name, now they 477. Adam with the first name down to 460 and trying to stay doubled. To 20. Trout trying to stay doubled. Doesn't happen. He gets beat. He is under by 2 thou. Wayne Adams, 77 with a 2 on a 77 and a 28 light. Good enough. Take out Adam Trout. Round one of our Cohen Reed down to 1254. Said 254 on the board. We're going to assume she's not that fast. That'd be a record. 1191 for Caden Jones. Dirty Dime Racing out of Benton, Illinois. Cohen out of Loveland, Ohio. If there's any box door cars that are doubled, you might want to hustle up. If you're a box door car that's doubled, you might want to hustle up at this point in time. Box door cars, I think that's just Garrett Griffith at this point. Garrett Griffith, we need you to the head of staging because we need the box door cars. We need box door cars. Let's go. You're sitting on the buy in your other entry, the potential buy. Cohen Reed and Caden Jones. Starting line advantage for Cohen Reed. She goes too quick. Caden Jones gets behind, gets the win, 1195 on the 1191. Folks, remember for third juniors, if round one doesn't go the way you hoped it would, you can purchase re-entry at registration. Re-entry can be purchased at registration. Michaela Hemmerline and Vaughn Furry. Vaughn dialed in 898. Over on the creek side of the racetrack, 795 for Michaela. Again, we need box door cars. Let's go. Box door cars. Need you to lanes, please. Again, Garrett Griffith, make sure you're up near the front, but you are sitting on the potential buy on one of your entries. Furry and Hammerline 300s in Vaughn's pocket. Wind light going to go to Hammerline, goes closer to the dial. 23 thou margin at the top end. 97 with a 7 on the 95 for Michaela Hammerline. Luke Matthews, Mar, Ohio. 2009 half scale. He's on the tower side against Colton Reed out of Loveland, the drag coverage. The unit there on the creek side dialed 790. Both of them dialed 790. So we got ourselves a little heads up action here. I like you got the bright green full width LED wing on the back of Colton Reed's car. You got the neon under Luke Matthews' car. Tell you, these small dragsters can be show cars in and of themselves. Box door cars, need you to the lanes, please. Box door cars, to the lanes, please. Triple 04 to 36. Can he make it work at the top end? Yes, he can. 0003 margin of victory for Luke Matthews over Colton Reed. Absolutely killer pass for Luke Matthews. Avery Boulding. Boulding out of Rock Island, Tennessee, 895 dialing. Almost heads up with Riley Sherbondi on the Creekside dialed in 896. Boulding, Sherbondi, headed to the top end. It should be. Won't be. Sherbondi going to be your winner. Boulding had 300s in the pocket, a little over 300s. Takes a little too much finish line, breaks up by 9 thou. Riley Sherbondi dead on with an 8, gets the win light. Allison Hamilton and Justin Kendall, your next pair. Hamilton dialed 850 on the tower side. Kettering, Ohio, the home base. Justin Kendall dialed in 805. We'll take our dragsters. Dragsters, we need you there. So we've called all of round 5 to the lanes. Dragsters, need you to the staging lanes, please. For GZ Motorsports round 5. Hamilton and Kendall. Kendall trying to reel in Allison Hamilton. Not going to happen. Allison Hamilton, 1 thou margin of victory over Justin Kendall. Ali Cotterill out of Xenia, the Harley Davidson of Xenia. Sponsored dragster. 9 flat dialing for Ali. Benjamin Matthews. Mother Brothers, Vandania. Randy Markland High Performance Valve Cap Stems helping out Benjamin. Morrow, Ohio, the home base, styled 790. 12 to a 9. Pretty close on the hit. But Allie's machine having some issues. You could hear it bog off the line, so Benjamin Matthews going to get an easy win. Tough break. Allie had a great 12 light and was in the race. Again, folks, remember, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, you do have the opportunity to hit hit the buyback window for the juniors. Gage Blevins and Easton Hodge. $8.99 dial in for Blevins here on the tower side. Easton dialed in $8.11. Easton trying to reel in Blevins. And he'll get it done. 8:15 on the 811. 78 miles an hour. Blevins was 9 flat with a 0 on the 899. They gave up just too big a chunk at the starting line. Landon Walker and Dalton Dennis. Dennis down in 12:22 out of Dayton against Walker's 8:48. Once again, we've called all cars that are left in competition in the big car side. No box semifinals. Taylor Bowling still doubled. Box door cars and dragsters have been called back. Dragsters, you've been called back for round number 5. Let's go. Everybody should be in the lanes or headed that way. Boy, something wrong bad with Landon's car. Win's going to go to Dalton Dennis, 12:29 to 22. And Tyler Munoz will be your bye. The cardiac kid. Apparently he played for the Browns in the mid-'80s. See him race, and then you're going to see him come back and race somebody else. Taylor Bowling. So, a lot of different things can happen right here. Bowling, theoretically, if he wins both, is then your no-box champ. He'll run himself in the final. and then come back around eventually and join the main event. The only person that's not in the, no box high roller is the man in the yellow pickup truck, is the only man left. That is Phil Combs, Little Phil. Trying to put an end to the doubles portion of Taylor's night. But Taylor, again, another entry. He'll have to drive back around and take here in a moment. 4th difference. Both these guys can drive the finish line with the best of them. And it's going to be Little Phil Combs. 6:13 with a 3. On the 12th, 3rd down margin of victory. Taylor Bowling, 23. He had 4 on the tree, but got behind at the finish line. And now Bowling will have to come back around and race again. So it'll be Joe Robertson and Taylor Bowling coming back around to see who'll get Little Phil Combs. What's up, Holloway? Haven't said his name all day. I feel like I've done the man a disservice. Holloway Saunders, BME Photography, taking care of all of our pretty pictures this weekend. Here we go. Taylor Bowling and Joe Robertson. Robertson and Bowling. Bowling looking to stay in. And he'll be your winner. 57 0 on the 56 and a 003 light. Joe Robertson bows out. So our no box final will be Little Phil Combs against Taylor Bowling again. Garrett Griffith and Chuck Sanders. Garrett dialed in 626. I believe he is still doubled, if I remember right. Things are moving fast, kids. We are in GZ Motorsports Round 5 and just rolling. Again, juniors, you can buy back at the registration. You can go to the gate to registration and buy back, and we'll be calling you back to the lanes here pretty shortly. 0004. Garrett Griffith on an absolute rip right now. 15th margin of victory, 28 with a 1 on the 26 for Griffith and 0004 reaction time. Chuck Sanders, 612 with a 0 on the 611. The 27 light got him behind. Jeff Lathrop and Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh dialed 658, 746 for Lathrop. Allenbaugh and the S10, 14th now in his pocket, the start line, and the wind light going his way. Lathrop, oh man, Allenbaugh just flat dropped him off at the finish line. The white car went Casper. Jeff Lathrop is looking at the white S10, and then poof, it was gone. Zach Combs and Joe Hoskins. Hoskins looking to see if he can keep the S10 streak alive. Fairborn, Ohio, 644 dial-in. Zach Combs dialed a 672. Joe Hoskins going to get the win. Zach Combs, folks, he was out there driving. And that was a good job not wrecking it. Car wanted to go right immediately at the hit. And he saves it. Chase McKay and Joey Moore. Joey dialed in 612, 635 for Chase. In the early Camaro, Joey in the 4th gen. 14 to a 5. Joey Moore will be your winner. 12-pack for Joey Moore. Chase McKay, 14 dead 6, and 7th thou behind. We now go to our dragsters. Take juniors back to the lanes, please. Juniors, winners and buybacks. Juniors, winners and buybacks. Back to the lanes, please. Juniors, winners and buybacks. Back to the lanes, please. .003 to 0007. And the win light is going to go to Clements. One womp too many for Lamp. Gets 4th thou behind. Tom Clements is your winner. 88 to 4 on the 87 and 003. Lamp 0007. 60 with a 2 on the 58. 144. Well, folks, these guys met. 10 and over, lane 9, 9 and under, lane 8. 10 and over, lane 9, 9 and under, lane 8, please, for our juniors. 10 and over, lane 9, 9 and under to lane 8. These guys met at the end of the previous round. Adam Trouth lost his double at that point in time. Well, now time for maybe a little revenge served lukewarm. Adams in and set, waiting on Trouth. 6 to an 11. And it's going to be Wayne Adams doing it again. 6 dead 8. Beats the 11 dead 5. 1 thou margin of victory. Going to go to Wayne Adams over Adam Trouth.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Guys, as soon as you can, we'll take all of our winners back to the lanes. As soon as you can, we'll take all of our winners back to the lanes. No box door cars, box dragsters. We'll take everybody. So again, we need all of our racers that won in GZ Motorsports Round 5. Need you back around for Stainless Works Round 6, please. Let's go. Again, our juniors should be in the lanes ready to go here. Again, we need all of our winners back to the lanes, please. All of our winners back to the staging lanes. All of our winners, we need you back to the staging lanes, please. Garrett Griffith and crew. Caden Jones and Cohen Reed going to start things off. The Jag coverage machine over there on the creek side. Piloted by Cohen Reed. 12:33 down against the 11:93 for Caden Jones. They're Dirty Dime Racing out of Benton, Illinois. Cohen Reed and Caden Jones. Starting line advantage going to Cohen Reed. And Winlight going to Caden Jones. Cohen could not run the number. 11.96 on the 11.93. Caden Jones be your winner. Cohen Reed bows out. 12.48 on the 12.33. 49 miles an hour. Vaughn Furry, 8.97 dial-in for the Beaver Creek native. He is over on the creek side of the racetrack. Against Michaela Hemmerline out of Unionville, Michigan. 2016 American Race Cars chassis. Again, we need all of our winners back, please. Vaughn Furry and Michaela Hemmerline. Vaughn laying it out at the start line. Goes too quick. 890 with a 6 on the 897. He was 002, but couldn't get on the whoa pedal enough. Michaela, 794 with a 2 on the 794. They're going to win and move on. Avery Boulding and Benjamin Matthews. Matthews, Muffler Brothers of Xenia and Vandalia. Randy Markland's High Performance Valve Stem Caps, the sponsor for Benjamin. Boulding out of Tennessee. Huddleston chassis down in 890. Matthews down 790 on the creek side. You love it, don't you? Got to give you your mad props, brother. Yeah. Again, we need all of our winners back to the lanes, including you, Dragsters. Matthews turns it red. Randy's going to take his valve stem caps back. Winlight is going to go to Avery Boulding, 894 with a 2 on the 890. Benjamin Matthews bows out. Riley Sherbondi, LaPorte, Indiana, the McIlvain Chassis Jr., 896 to Allison Hamilton's 858. Sherbondi on the creek side. We'll be leaving first. Hamilton is on the tower side. Set, ready. Tree cycles. 005. Starting line advantage. And the win light going to Sherbondi. 897 with an 8 on the 96. Nice pass with a 005 light. Next up, call him the Cardiac Kid, Tyler Munoz. Munoz dialed 797 to an 805 for Justin Kendall. Cardiac Kid on the tower side. Justin Kendall got a nice little advantage at the starting line. Well, the win light going to go to the Cardiac Kid, giving us another heart attack. 98 with the no on the 97. 811 on the 805. Kendall couldn't run the number. Gage Blevins, 896 dial in for Gage. Coming up against Easton Hodge. Blevins out in front, trying to stay out there. And it's going to be Gage Blevins getting the win light, 899 on the 96. Easton gave up a little too much starting line, 814 with an 8 on the 13. Bows out for the night. Blevins will continue on. Allie Cotterell from Xenia, Ohio. She could have driven that here. 890 dial in for Allie, 810 for Landon Walker. Both of these vehicles had mechanical issues in the previous round. Boy, and I can see Lucas having a sprint to get the starter back up there for Landon. And the red light for Allie. Landon Walker will be your winner. Dials 810. Goes to 868. Still having mechanical issues, but hey, got the win. And again, we do need our winners all back to the lanes. Winners should be all back to the staging lanes, please. So Luke Matthews. Folks, round one, if you missed it, on MotorMania TV, brought to you by Mosier Engineering. If you missed it, the young man over there on the Creekside, Luke Matthews, was 0004, take 0003. I mean, my goodness. So obviously that 0004 earned him the bye for this round. Round number 2 of our juniors. $19 to the good. Nice light for Matthews. Dial 790 goes. 790 with a 4. Folks, that car and that driver are full tilt boogie ready. Believe these are our 9 and under. Nope, just our last pair. Dalton Dennis, Colton Reed. Dalton dialed in a 1222. Colton Reed 790. Colton sponsored by Drag Coverage. Coming from Loveland, Ohio. Dalton Dennis out of Dayton. Long wait for Colton Reed. And win light will go to Colton Reed. We now get ready to go to Stainless Works round number 6, which starts out with our no box final. Folks, Chris Snyder from Stainless Works called up and said, you know what? I dig what's going on. Love what you guys are doing. Best 3 losing packages of the entire day. Each of them are going to get a $250 gift certificate to Stainless Works. That's pretty cool. And we want to thank Chris Snyder of Stainless Works for that. Again, so best 3 losing packages of the day will all get a $250 certificate to Stainless Works. No box final. Taylor Bowling, who was doubled up to the semifinals, lost one to Phil. Little Phil Combs won the other, and here he is trying to get revenge. Here's the interesting thing. Little Phil Combs did not buy the no box high roller. If he wins this, peace out. He's done for the night, and he's going to take the big check on the no box side. If Taylor Bowling wins this, he gets fed into the next round of eliminations for our main event. $612 dialing for the S10 of Little Phil Combs. Bowling dialed 656. Big time starting line advantage going to go to the Nova. Finish line going to go to the Nova, and Taylor Bowling will continue on to the main event. Phil Combs, 615 with an O on the 612. Tried to get behind, but it was a moot point as Taylor Bowling, 26 dead 6, moves on. Garrett Griffith. Speaking of people that are doubled, Garrett Griffith is still doubled. 626 dialing for Griffith versus Joey Moore. Joey Moore out of Terre Haute. Couple of good-looking blue hot rods at the starting line right there. Both of them look like they're quiet, muffled, look like you could take them down. Everything seems to work. Their brake lights, headlights. Go get ice cream. Triple 07 to 006. Win light, though, going to go to Joey Moore, and Griffith is no longer doubled. Griffith breaks out by 6 thousandths of a second. Cody Allenbaugh and Joe Hoskins. S10 on S10. Double 0005 light. This one gets the win. Folks, Joe Hoskins just laid down a 1-pack. Oh, my goodness. It is tough out there, kids. Allenbaugh is 008 and not even remotely close at the finish line in a different zip code. Wayne Adams, Tom Clements. Clements dialed in a 488 on the creek side. Tower side, Adams down to 477. Adams pouring the wrong side. Winner will be Tom Clements. And Wayne Adams, who'd been hitting it pretty good, is out for the night. Down to one dragster, one no box car, and 3 box cars.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
And 3 best losing packages of the day. Going to get a $250 gift certificates courtesy of Stainless Works.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
But again, we have called our juniors back to the lanes. We called all of our winners back to the lanes. I guess we're missing 2 of our juniors currently. We need our juniors back to the lanes, please and thank you. We're missing 2 of you currently. And again, we need all of our winners back to the lanes in our big car main event. Again, we were missing Tyler Munoz in the juniors. Tyler, need you back. Tyler, we need you back. And again, we do need all of our winners back. All of our winners we need back. Once again, we need all of our winners back, please. All winners back to the lanes. Caden Jones, Dirty Dime Racing out of Benton, Illinois, $11.95 dial in. Coming against Luke Matthews, $7.90 dial in. Parson Hook Road Body Shop. And wait a minute here. Randy Markland, High Performance Valve Stem Caps. I'm going to have to get me some of them for my station wagon. I might pick up a 10th. Caden Jones, 22 to a 76. Starting line advantage going to go to the Dirty Dime. Win light going to go Dirty Dime. 12 flat on the 11.95, 54 miles an hour. Caden Jones moving down to the round of 5. Michaela Hemmerline and Colton Reed. Michaela here on the tower side. Out of Michigan, down 793. Colton Reed, 790. Out of Loveland, Ohio. By the way, Caden Jones in that last pass took out the guy that was 0004, take 0003 in the first round. Hemmerline and Reed. Couple hundo in Michaela's pocket. And Michaela will be your winner, 94 with an 8 on the 793. Landon Walker and Avery Bolding, your next pair. 868 dial in for Walker. Murray, Kentucky. Hoosier Tire and Schaefer Oil helping out that young man on the creek side. Avery Bolding dialed in 893. As they head towards the top end of the track, win light will go to Avery Bolding, 894 with a 1 on the 893. Walker breaks out by a bunch. And hopefully have that thing tuned up for tomorrow. He's been having some issues with it. Tyler Munoz engage Blevins. Blevins dialed 894 to a 795. For Tyler Munoz, and Munoz turns it red. Gage Blevins will be your winner. Dials 894, goes 898. Icon Pistons round 5 best losing package winner, Chuck Flanagan. Chuck, you did not win that round, but courtesy of Icon Pistons, you will have a winning best losing package winner. Go see him at registration. GC Motorsports best losing package winner goes to Adam Trouth. So Chuck Flanagan and Adam Trouth, please go to registration. We have winners. Man, I don't even know what I did. Riley Sherbondi getting the bye run. And that'll do it for our juniors. And I do believe our big cars are coming around for the quarterfinal. Juniors, as soon as your winners are ready. Juniors, as soon as your winners are ready, bring them back, please. Juniors, as soon as the winners are ready, please, please, please bring them back. So here we go. Quarterfinals. Going to have your bottom ball winner up against your dragster. Taylor Bowling down in 656 to a 487 for Tom Clements. Clements got in there in a hurry. Triple 0-6 for the bottom bulb guy and the win light for Taylor Bowling. 0-0-6, 57 with a 2 on the 56. Clements got down there and let him go. And it was a moot point. He was 31 and in the way. So Taylor Bowling will continue the semifinals.
Taylor had the line because everyone's had one.
Joey Moore and Garrett Griffith are your next pair. Tell you what, Joey Moore's on an absolute rip right now. Griffith stayed pretty hot, but that's going to do it for Griffith. 23 dead, 9 won't get it done. 0-0-6, 14 with a 3 on a 13. Joey Moore, your winner. And it's going to be Joey and Joe battling out. Taylor Bowling, folks, the bottom bulb guy, gets the bye into the final. So, no more dragsters. Other than the juniors. And juniors, as long as you win, as soon as you're ready, come right back, please. Juniors, as long as you're winning, as soon as you're ready, please bring them right back up to the lanes. Folks, just a quick few things. While we got a quiet moment waiting for everybody to get back. Again, we need our juniors back. We need our winners back. When they're all ready, please come on back when you're ready, if not sooner. Just a couple of quick things. Remember the curfew here. Once we get to midnight, no race engines fired until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yep. So quiet time, kids, from midnight to 10 a.m. on Sunday. Absolutely cannot fire a race engine before 10 a.m. on Sunday, please, and thank you. So can't even. I don't think I can even get on this till 10, right? So yeah, 9:30 I might come on and say a little something, but we got to be kind of quiet. So just so you know, no race motors fired before 10. We would like to have the 50-50 burnout contest tomorrow, but we got to know if we got the interest in it. Folks, there's a $700 certificate to 50-50 race cars. I wonder how much of the rewiring I could get done to my Aspen wagon for $700. However, I don't think I can do the burnout contest. That's the labor on a wiring job. That's pretty sweet right there. Good to know, by the way. So that's a $700 certificate to 50-50 race cars, and Mr. Harper does fantastic work. That's the guy that keeps Jake's stuff unbroke. So that's all you need to know. But if you're interested in doing the burnout contest, come see Jake in the lanes early tomorrow morning before we get going. We'd like to have more than just a couple of vehicles involved in it. Yes. Oh, see him in the lanes tonight. Go see him now. He's out there. Go see him in the lanes tonight. And again, so that would be what if we have the interest and we get the people involved in it, folks. We will do that first thing tomorrow morning, right as we are allowed to fire up cars at 10 a.m. We'll get the burnout contest in the lanes and get going. Also, folks, remember tomorrow morning also, round 1, Find Joy in the Journey Scholarship in memory of Jenna Protz, given to a graduating senior from Vandalia High School in Illinois that's going to a 2-year, 4-year, or trade school. $1,000 scholarship. Winning student must share the same characteristics and love for extracurricular activities and clubs as Jenna did. We have awarded a couple scholarships every year through the good work done by our racers and the generosity of our racers. Have been absolutely fantastic with our Final Call Promotions races. And it'll be $20 to get involved in it. A run for the money with round 1 tomorrow. Winner will get half, and the other half will go to the Jenna Protz Find the Joy in the Journey Scholarship in memory of Jenna. So, folks, I would encourage you tomorrow to donate. And again, just before we start round 1, do a run for the money. Again, we will reiterate it in the morning. Please, please, please help out with this. We will do our best to maybe have a donation jar on property as well tomorrow for those of you who'd like to be involved. And again, Jenna, absolute light in the lives of everybody. And again, a tragic accident where her friend and grandparents all lost their lives. And again, we do this in their memory. So those of you out there, remember that in the morning, please. And again, anybody who wants to get involved in the 50-50 Race Cars Burnout Contest, come see Jake in the staging lanes tonight. Again, we'd like to have some good participation. We'll put it on Motor Mania, and you'll be out there for everybody to see. Again, we need our juniors back to the lanes, and we need our winners back to the lanes. Juniors, and basically, if you win, come back to the lanes. If you win, we need you back to the lanes, please. Our Alliance Raceway Round 7 Best Losing Package going to Garrett Griffith. Garrett, you did not win, but you won. And now that can be picked up at registration. I think that's the second time this weekend he's won a very late Best Losing Package. That little pickup truck has won a bunch of rounds. So Garrett Griffith, your Best Losing Package in Alliance Raceway Round 7. Champs Performance Round 8 will be coming up in just a little bit. And again, that will be our semifinals. Joe Hoskins and Joey Moore will battle to see who goes up against Taylor Bowling in the final. And as soon as we have all of our juniors in the lanes, we'll pull them up and run our junior quarterfinal. Here we go, folks. In fact, Caden Jones is going to take the junior bye to start things off. Caden Jones, 1189 on the 1199 on the bye. Got a couple of pairs. Again, as long as you win, juniors, come right back, please. Riley Sherbondi and Avery Bolding going to start things off. A couple of 890 cars. 894 dial-in on the tower side for the Tennessee native, Avery Bolding. Huddleston chassis. McIlvain chassis for Riley Sherbondi out of LaPorte, Indiana, dialed to 896. Let's take off the dial-ins, shut off the scoreboard, and see who gets there first, right? We'll make it a no-time junior race. Triple 07. To not 0007. Avery Bolding in charge. Avery Bolding, your winner, 897 with a 1 on the 894. Guess Avery wants the bye to the final really, really bad. Michaela Hemmerline and Gage Blevins. Gage down in 896. 794 for Michaela. I think either one of these folks could earn the bye, but they got to be better than 0007. Possible. Anything is possible. Ask Kevin Garnett. Well, pretty close on reaction time, just 3 thou between them. Hemmerline and Blevins. It's going to be Gage Blevins, 895 with an 8 on the double breakout. 2 thou under, 2 4 thou under. Excuse me, the 300s under for Hemmerline. So Gage Blevins, Avery Bolding. Got 3 left in juniors. Again, those juniors, as soon as they're ready, please come on back. Here comes your Champs Performance Round 8 semifinal pair. Indiana versus Ohio. Joey Moore. Yeah, both these guys. In fact, Joe Hoskins had multiple quad zeros. Joey Moore has been perfect. It takes a lot to get here, kids. Perfect don't hurt. Yeah, it's a blue. You know what? That's very good. Ryan Gleghorn just made the point. A blue door car is going to win this race. Got a Camaro, a Nova, an S10. You Chevy people got to be thrilled to death. All 5 of you. I know. I'm probably in the wrong spot for that. 612 dialing from Moore on the tower side. Hoskins, Creekside, 3 down the hole at the hit. Finish line comes up. Hoskins finds a way. Margin of victory 0-0-0-2. Congratulations. That's going to be Joe Hoskins. I tell you, Joey Moore, great job tonight. It's going to be Joe Hoskins against the footbreaker, Taylor Bowling. See if Taylor can get inside an 18 light to get lane choice in the final. Yep, 005. Bowling puts a 7 flat on the window, drops, goes 702. At 76 miles an hour. Oh, man, he is. I'll tell you what, 2 guys that have gone more laps than just about anybody this weekend, Taylor Bowling and Joe Hoskins. We got another day. We still have Grizzly Sunday to come at us tomorrow. So give me You know, I don't even have to wait for the official word on this, but I can tell you our, let's see, where we go here. Our Champs Performance Round 8 Best Losing Package going to go to Joey Moore.
But make sure she writes, Paige, make sure she writes the right thing on the right.
Again, we do need our juniors back, please. Juniors, we'll take you back.
So far, so good.
Come on, juniors. And we'll take our finalists back when they are ready.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Again, we need our racers back to the staging lanes, please. Winners, back to the staging lanes, please. Let's go. Gage Blevins and Caden Jones going to start things off. Dirty Dime Racing here on the Tower side, down 11.89, 8.95 for Blevins on the Creek side. Jones will roll in and knock the top bulb out. Oh, he. Blevins and Jones. Win light going to go to Gage Blevins, 894 with a 1. Double breakout win. $9,000 under for Blevins, $55,000 under for Jones. Okay, our folks, precipitation again. We are down literally. Avery Bolding was about to take the bye, and I think we can probably consider that a done deal, taking the bye. So it'd be Avery Bolding and Gage Blevins in the final juniors. And we have our finals in the back there. Folks, we are going to hang tight for just a minute and see if this gets past us real quick. If it's just a quick shower, we can just go right back at it. If not, we will definitely revisit these folks in the morning. Okay, folks, it started raining pretty decent here in a pretty quick amount. Folks, we are going to, we have fought this all day long. We have a great day of weather tomorrow. Going to have some rain overnight. Once we get going tomorrow morning, it's going to be a good day tomorrow. Clear and clean here on Sunday on Grizzly Construction and Industrial Supply. day on Sunday. Folks, please, at this time, we are going to run our finals first thing tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, we're going to do new entry time trials. First thing at 10 a.m., we'll start calling you to the lanes. And as soon as we run the new entry time trials, we will then run our finals. Our junior final and our big car final here for the maize powder coating and sandblasting Saturday. And then we will proceed into round number 1 of Grizzly Construction Industrial Supply Sunday. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And folks, thanks so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the Kil-Kare crew. They have busted their tails tonight. We had weather. We had a little more excitement than we cared to have at the top end, but that ended up all right. And again, we want to thank everybody who's been watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Mosier Engineering. This is it for this evening. Again, we have 2 finals to run. We'll run those in the morning here at Kil-Kare at the Working Man's 10 Grands, presented by Law Chevrolet Buick. For the time being, folks, we're going to tear this down because, again, we have the potential for some funky weather tonight. So they're going to be tearing everything down tonight. So until then, we'll see you tomorrow morning. And, again, we'll run our finals tomorrow morning after we do our new entry time trials. But until then, this is Ron Huntley Jr. for Final Call Promotions and Kil-Kare. See you in the morning. Good night, everybody.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. Okay. All righty. Well, we tried, and we got down to the finals in well, first off, shout out to Taylor Bowling for his victory over Phil Combs, Phil Billy, in the Mays Saturday no box 2.5K on the foot brake. Okay, no box. Okay. So then he goes into the 10K because he got that ticket, and he found his way to the finals against Joe Hoskins, and that's what we will start off tomorrow with. I'm not sure if they'll start with the juniors, which is Gage Blevins versus Avery Bolding, or if they will start with the top 10K, which is Joe Hoskins versus Taylor Bowling. Similar, but not the same. Okay, so we are to be live tomorrow at 10. I do not believe we're going to have any new entry time runs. If we do, there will only be probably that many. And so we will see you tomorrow at 10 for the conclusion of today, as well as the entirety of the Grizzly Sunday. We have another no box 2.5K, another top 10K, and another junior 1K. Say goodbye to each other and get some rest, and we'll see you all about 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Bye.